Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Monday, Monday. Monday, Monday, Monday. It's Monday. Yay. Wait, nobody says that. Nobody says that. Everyone boos Monday. Boo, Monday, boo. Hopefully you've had a good Monday, though. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone has been doing awesome. Had a good weekend and everything. It is Christmas, Sarzac. It is. It is the season. It is the season for me to be a little festive and stuff. But welcome in, everybody. We are going to be finishing up Amigavania, which I honestly don't anticipate taking long because we have a legitimate save at Dracula, not a save state. It's saved through the program. And I've been practicing killing this guy every day since last Monday. And let's just say I killed him 3 times earlier today, 2 of which I took no damage. So we should get to Amigavania very quickly. And then we're going to start the multiplayer Castlevania Harmony of Despair, in which I have 9 characters to clear that with. I already cleared it with 1 character a long time ago, Julius Belmont, so I won't be playing as him, but I will be playing as the other 9 characters that I've not played as on stream. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. So let's see what's going on with chat. Let's see. We got Melchior here. Melchior, did your blurb play? If so, how did it sound? Live Forever's here. I'm gonna be shouting out streamer friends as I go by. If there's a lot, probably won't say too much, but y'all know to follow each other. Live Forever's here. It was nice hanging out with you in Obscure's stream last night. Oh, you're playing Resident Evil Revelations. What do you think of that, Liv? I really like that game. That's a really, really good game. Blackhand of Nod is here. What's going on, Blackhand? How's your weekend? Give Blackhand a shout out. Let's see. We've got Laughable29 and Master Awadi. Master Awadi, I'm glad you are here, my friend. I know it is school time and finals and all that kind of stuff. I'm always glad to have you here. You're a good friend of the channel, and I hope wrapping up the semester goes well for you. I really do. Believe me, I empathize with you more than that, than you probably know. But I hope that does wrap up well. You got this. Oh, Kalos Juice, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Let's see who else we have here. We've got Live Forever, Master Owadi. Oh, my favorite bunny's here. My favorite bunny, not very tall. Hey, not very tall. Give you a shout out as well. Midnight Moonflower is here. Hi, Midnight. How are you doing? I'd give you a shout out, but you're on different stuff. But if y'all are in my Discord, Midnight has been posting some links to their content on YouTube and Twitter and stuff. Please check out and drop a follow if you can. I see Rajan and RPG Capper are here. What's up, Rajan? What's up, Capper? Give you guys shout outs real quickly. Let's see. Oh, look. Let's see. You're on episode 4. I didn't. Well, I'm sure. Melchior? How did your thing sound to you? How did it sound to you? How did Melchior's Allah theme from Chrono Trigger? How did that sound to everybody? Did you guys hear that decently well, or was it muted? My volume is a bit different since I'm using this Amiga emulator, so it's a little bit off. God, I'm trying to get caught up on chat here. Okay, Kara's here. Thank you for the lurk, Kara. Yeah, it looks like everybody's here, so cool. Kara's here. I'll give Kara a shout out, and then we'll get started. Was hanging out in Kara's stream last night. Got her to eat a nasty bean with some points. I was a little upset that it was not a pickled flavored one. Still sounded a little low to you as well. Okay, I'm gonna make some more adjustments to that. We'll get it right. Like I said, it sometimes takes a couple times because there's so many factors with Blurp and the audio that it plays at. There's the recording volume, there's the volume within Blurp itself, and then there's also the volume that I have OBS set to. And for every file, it's different. So we'll make some adjustments on that, and we'll get it right next time. Yes, vomit was a flavored bean. That was an option. I don't think she got that one. Oh yeah, don't apologize, Midnight. Don't apologize. All right, so guys, we're gonna be starting Amigavania in a little bit. I'm not starting it. I'm continuing a save file because I don't ever want to play through this again. This is without question the worst Castlevania out there. I don't hate this in the way that I hate Lords of Shadow or cringe at like Castlevania the Adventure, but this is without question the worst Castlevania, like from just a complete and total standpoint. Real quick though, I do want to mention, go over my schedule for the week with everybody. So yeah, we're doing Amigavania tonight, and then we're going to be moving on to Harmony of Despair. I'm going to start with, I think I'm going to just work my way down the list. So we'll start with Soma, then we'll do Alucard, and whoever comes after that. But on Thursday at 5 p.m., I'm going to be continuing my playthrough of Dark Souls. It's my first time ever playing Dark Souls. It's my first time ever playing a Souls game. That should tell you the kind of stream to expect. A noob getting stuck on bosses for hours, but eventually figuring them through. We have more Tales of Xillia on Friday night at 9. On Saturday night, we are playing the episode 3 of PSO1, which is the card game. Have not played that in probably 6 months, so that should be fun. And then on Sunday at 2 p.m., we have a very special viewer redeemed stream from our friend Juno315. I'll be playing the Super Famicom game Metal Max Returns, which I didn't know this game existed until recently. It's basically a JRPG with a tank. That sounds really kind of cool. It's like, okay, wait, it's a JRPG, but I'm a tank. Okay, cool. Why didn't this come out here in the States? We would have eaten that shit up here. Dusty McFly, hello. How are you? I have no clue, Capper. I don't know anything about the franchise other than the little bit I've read about the first one. I just found it was a thing. Look at that beautiful Miss Rubik. Oh, all right. So yeah. So anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. Real quick, I'm just going to throw out links to my socials if you want to follow me. There's a link to my link tree. I'm on Facebook. I don't know why I start with that. That's the one that I have the least amount of people on, is the fucking Facebook, because that's for old people like myself. Twitter, Facebook, Blue Sky, co-host. There's even a Tumblr that I've posted like 2 things with, if you want to follow me on that. And then there's also a link to my Discord if you wanna be in there. The Discord's been getting a lot more active. I've actually added some new channels recently. If you're an artist, I've posted a channel for you to post your images of your own creations. And then I also posted a new channel for like video game screenshots of anything you want to brag about or anything funny you might come across or anything like that. So I'm trying to make the Discord a little bit more interactive. So please consider joining it if you haven't jumped into that yet. Sup, my bud. Blood and Guts is here. What's up, Blood and Guts? All right, so I'm ready to get this shit behind me. I am ready to be done with this, y'all. This is bad. But we're gonna do it. Like I've mentioned, I've been practicing this every day this week. So taking down Dracula shouldn't be too difficult. I still might die on a couple of times because there is some randomness in the first phase because of his teleport. And then in the second phase, his hitbox is a lot bigger than what it looks like. But yeah, how was everyone's weekend? All right, so here we go. I really. Oh, by the way, the ending on this is amazing. It's so quick. It's a blink and you'll miss it kind of thing. But it's kind of funny. You can tell they didn't put any effort into it. Oh my god, I'm so ready to be done with this. I need to play a good Castlevania. Oh, you have to walk all the way across a certain point. There we go. Whoa. Now, what I discovered is you can kind of manipulate him. Well, that wasn't good. You can kind of manipulate his... Oh, I've lost this one. If you're ducking, he will never do the 3 fireball. He'll only do the 2 fireball. So you always want to be ducking during the first phase. Okay, I'm dead. He was just all about teleporting on top of me. Are you gonna do Simon and Richter classic mode in Smash? What is classic mode? I don't know anything about Smash. There are some people that want me to do Dead Cells, look at the Castlevania in that. Tell me more about what classic mode is in Smash. I'm not opposed to playing it. I don't have anything against like Smash Brothers. I'm just, you know, a lot of people are super into it, and you know, for me, I've played different. I haven't played the Switch version, but I've played versions over the years, and it's enjoyable. It's fun. I've never been able to like get into it like some people can, which is fine. You know, everybody has their things that they're into and that they're not. But what is Tell me more about classic mode on this. Dead Cells is amazing. That's what I've heard. The only time I had fun playing the Belmonts in Smash was an online double. Hey, Induma. Hey, how are you? Sort of arcade mode with different story for each character. If you like Symphony, you'll like Dead Cells. Sort of like arcade mode, but everyone has a different route. Dracula is fought as a boss by Luigi too. Oh, okay. So you fight Dracula at the end of it. I can consider that. I mean, well, something I am going to be playing relatively soon, and for streamer friends that are coming in, I will give you guys a shout out when I finish with this. There's no pause feature on this outside of what's built into the emulator, but for those of y'all that are coming in, like Induma, I'm going to give you guys a shout out as soon as I can. I don't think any of my mods are here yet, I mean, I can definitely consider that. Like, one thing I'm going to be doing relatively soon, they're not Castlevania games, but they have a Belmont you can play as, and there's Castlevania levels, are the Famicom Wawa World games, which are kind of like a crossover of like all of Konami's like video game franchises from the late 80s, early 90s. I've messed up already.
Thank you.
Hey, Kron, thank you for the resub. How are you? Ow. There's a lot of luck in this first phase, because I don't think there's a real way to determine where he's going to teleport. Alright, nope, not Cookie Monster. Oh, you son of a bitch! That was very rude, Dracula. I'm dead. Let me give Induma a shout out real quickly. I think... Oh, and hey, Samus, how are you? Sorry, while this is going on, I'm not really paying attention too much to chat right now. Oh god, they have Richter. Well, Konami owns Bomberman. That's kind of funny. I like the idea of Richter Belmont giving up his whip and using bombs. Yeah, y'all check out Samus and Induma, please. Samus is a good friend of the stream, artist, gamer, plays new stuff, plays retro stuff, and Induma is also a VTube friend who had some very good advice for me when I was playing through Order of Ecclesia not too long ago. That advice, Induma, about the shields on the bats for Dracula, that was indispensable. That was like some of the best advice I got about Ecclesia in general was to use the shield. Now, what's kind of annoying me right here, in all of my practice, Dracula, for his first teleport, would generally go for, like, the middle of his coffin, and now he's, like, moving all the way back, which is kind of throwing my whole rhythm off on this. Whatever. I said we would probably die a few times, but I'm so ready to be done with this. Anyway, I hope everyone had a good day. He did the same thing! See, I do think his teleport is actually dependent on positioning at somewhat. Because notice how in the 3 previous times he's teleported in that same place. Okay, got me that time. No, actually, the NES is not random. The NES version, he has a cycle. Like, he'll teleport close to you, and then the next teleport will be far away, and then somewhat close to you, and it's all dependent on where Simon is positioned in the arena. And I'm starting to think that might somewhat be the case here. Last week I kind of ruled it out, but after playing this more, I've kind of changed my mind. Oh, you got your sticker! Awesome, awesome. Yeah, the first volley of stickers went out from the affiliate anniversary. You, Thunder Drummer, and Juno should have y'all stickers now. Yes, I've played Chronicles. I've streamed Chronicles before Beast Hunter. I've beaten it both arranged and classic mode. Actually, last month for the Castlevania challenge I was in, I did a 1cc of Chronicles. I'll stream that again at some point. I really like Chronicles. I think it's like the best remake version of Castlevania 1.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Not close enough. Poncho, how are you? I think I heard Monkey Deshawn. I'm not looking at the screen right now. Well, I'm looking at a screen right now, but this is going too slow. He didn't even touch me! Oh my god, the hitbox here is so dumb. Wait, what? You got hit with pepper spray and... What? I mean, I know something about what you do for a living, but was this recent? Okay, we're gonna try this again. Why is he not appearing in the middle for me? Hall of Blame. Should have the name of the developers here. You know, and I could save state this to where we wouldn't have to wait through all this Amiga loading, but I don't want to do that. I've said I would not use save states in any. Oh, it's a joke. Okay. It's a dad joke. Okay. Well, sometimes things go over my head. Actually, a lot of time things go over my head. Monkey, how are you doing? I do too have a sense of humor. For example, in the Discord, Pig Knight posted something about his mom visiting him, and I'm like, ooh, introduce me to your mama. But no, I need a big heart. It was very funny. It was very funny. Like, yeah, I want to meet your mom. Introduce me to her. I don't need money. Doesn't even give you extra lives in this game. I don't even understand like the point of it. The game knows I'm streaming, so now it's misbehaving. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do with this shit amount of. Ow. There he goes! Now if I could hit him more than once. Oh my god. Hey, Infinite Metal. Hey, Tuffymon. Gaggle of hot older ladies at the gym today. They took forever on the cables. No, you didn't know. I brought the bad luck by playing this. Dracula's acting up right now. Like I beat him 3 times earlier today, 2 of which I didn't get any damage. He's being very, very bad right now. How old were these ladies, Poncho? What age range would you put them in? All right, we're gonna try again. We're gonna get this. No, I don't think I've even gotten to the Cookie Monster ones. Tuffymon, could you give Infinite Metal a shout out, and I'll give you a shout out, my friend, in just a moment. $50-ish. Well, there's something to say about experience. It depends on how big their bank accounts are. I'll admit, need some money in a relationship. Oh, you got some money? Cool. He is doing something. He is all over the place with his teleport pattern. That's too close. Okay. You fucker! Y'all please check out Infinite Metal. Oh, and Tuffymon shot it. Tuffymon, when did you start Uncharted Waters? You beat Final Fantasy VI last night. Yeah, what's in your 401k? Look, I've got a friend, and I'm not going to identify this person in any way. They have a lot of debt. They have a lot of debt. I don't know. I would not want to marry into somebody that like has like 6 figures worth of debt. That's just me. Maybe that makes me a shitty person. But I don't need that to be my problem. I've got enough fucking problems. All right, let's try this again. Jeez, I don't know why he's misbehaving so poorly. Not gonna give me a big heart. Oh, there we go. What the? Did not mean to jump there, Simon. What the fuck was that? Oh, that would be the perfect place to spawn the second form. That's just as good. Cookie Monster, ladies and gentlemen.
Behold my true form and despair!
Oh! I didn't touch it! The hitbox on this thing is ridiculous. FF6 run was pretty fun. Hey, Laughable, how are you? Oh, you just prepped it. Okay. FF6 fun was fun. Fairly completely. Let me ask you this, Tuffy. You had some pretty good things to say about the Pixel remaster. Is it your preferred version of FF6? If not, what is your preferred version of FF6? If you were told, Tuffymon, you can only have the chance to play Final Fantasy VI one more time, and then it will be erased from existence. You will exist, but Final Fantasy VI will no longer exist. What version of Final Fantasy VI would you play? And yes, y'all follow Laughable. All right, enjoy dinner, Capper. But I'm curious what Tuffy what his final version or his best version of FF6 is. All right, let's try this again. Oh, that's right. We don't have to wait through the map loading screen. We can just skip it. Hopefully I'm not cheating anybody. I'm cheating you of that Amigavania experience. Yeah, big heart. Big heart. Heart. Well, that was a little hard. No, give me that heart. Why did I jump over that? Wow, Dracula, really?
Of course, Master.
I can't read that right now, so I'm sorry. Oh, we died. Again. Owl. Owl. Let's see. Lucille's coming in. And hey, Bloody, hello, how are you? Let me give Lucille a shout out real quickly. Bloody, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Yeah, where did the month go? No kidding, right? Like, it feels like just the other day, like Halloween and spooky shit, and now like Cyber Monday is fucking ending. Did anybody get anything good for Cyber Monday, by the way? What glitch happened? One thing I will say that I know that I like a lot about the Pixel remaster, and I know I generally shit on the Pixel remasters, but I do like that they added actual lyrics to the opera scene. I felt that made it a bit more dramatic. The fact that they're actually singing and not going wah 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 like adults from like what is that show? Is that the Muppets? No, that's Peanuts. Charlie Brown. Early in the game, you fight Ultros. Alright, let's try this again. Nabbit Dracula? Dang, damn it. There we go. Fucking vampire prick. Oh, come on! He didn't even touch me! Here's the Cookie Monster. It touches me once, I'm dead. Thankfully, it does not shoot fireballs. Hitbox. You saw how big that hitbox was? Like, it physically didn't hit me, but the hitbox there is just ridiculous. Sabin just vanished? I agree, Rico. I agree. I agree with that. I do know some decent some decent vampires, but by and large, oh no, I'm not going to continue with this sentence. I don't like where this sentence is going. I like some of those people. Yeah, let's just stop that. Let's just stop that sentence right there. about fictional undead. Let's try this again. Man. Hey, Show Fox, how are you? I practiced this earlier today, and I killed him 3 times super quickly. I don't know why the game's being... well, I know why the game's being difficult, because I'm on stream, and Murphy's Law is a real thing. Yeah, that'd be cool, Tuffy. I will probably play the Pixel Remaster of 6 at some point, just because 6 is my favorite game. I'm not opposed to playing it. But I will probably play the original Steam version first, because I've not played that version either. And I was able to grab that before it was delisted from the Steam store. I like the way that looks, except for the character sprites. Monster sprites are good. Everything looks good except the character sprites. The character sprites are awful looking. Prickly vampire. Okay. Alright, cool. I can take 2 hits from Cookie Monster. I'm gonna have to go under it without taking damage at least twice to beat it. Oh, feeling drowsy. Are you sick or anything, or are you just long day? Now, one thing I noticed that is he kind of appeared in the area that I'm used to him appearing in. I walked all the way and then back. I did not jump. So I think there's some definite manipulation going on with Dracula in terms of where he starts teleporting, which kind of determines the rest of the cycle. So we're going to try that again. And see if we can get him to appear around the coffin. That's not around the coffin. Dude! Duck! Long day and woke up 2 hours. Oh, no, that's the worst. Well, I hope you can get some rest tonight, Show Fox. Just press buttons. Just hurry up buttons. But I did buy some things on my Steam on the Steam sale today. Bunch of necromancer related games because of a community project that I'm like brainstorming. Let's not even get that. He went to that side. Can't hit him there. Wow. Yeah, I wanted to grab more, but I don't get paid until the end of this week, and the coffers are a bit low right now in the checking account, and I don't. Well, I'm not putting anything on credit or taking savings out. Dude, Pro, I've killed this motherfucker every day since last week, generally really quickly. I've killed him like 3 times earlier today, and he is being absolutely awful right now. I don't know why he's doing it to me. Hi, Pro, how are you? How's your weekend? Y'all check out my friend Pro on Pro Gaming. They recently finished Alan Wake 2, right? How was your weekend, Pro? Too far. Dude. I can tell you real quickly, Kron. Hang on, I actually have to pull it up because I have it on. I like many things in my life, I have it on a fucking spreadsheet. Let's see, what was it called? Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn. That was the one game where I grabbed a few today, and with Grim Dawn, I'm like, I'm not gonna grab this one right now. No, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get Dracula. Okay, I did not mean to start a new game. I grabbed Guild Wars. I grabbed Istis the Dead. I grabbed Undead Horde 1 and 2. I think that's all I grabbed. But like I said, my checking account coffer is quite tight right now, and will be until I get paid later this week. Thank you, Pug. Okay, so like the best way for me to like continue is to actually get to the area with the fishmen and then just just kill myself over. Did not mean to continue this. Or to start a new game. Yeah, I actually had the Santa last year, but I only was able to use it for like a week and a half, because it got delivered a bit late. So I was like, oh, day after Thanksgiving, I'm gonna use it. Down you go, Simon. The monsters, every single monster in this game, other than like the skeleton and the hunchback or the fleaman, whatever they're called, look very, very off. The fishmen actually, well, I don't know. The fishmen have like an enormous face. The worst one are the birds in level 3 because they've been replaced with giant yellow chickens. I'm not exaggerating when I think this is the worst Castlevania game ever made. I'd rather play Legends, Adventure, and Lords of Shadow 1 every day for the rest of my life than to ever have to play through this again. I actually don't mind Legends all that much. And Adventure's a bad game, but I've beaten that deathless. I got Death Must Die, Room Factory 3, Castlevania. Ooh, that Anniversary Collection's really good, Beast Hunter. It's really good. Some of the best games are on there. Okay, let's continue saved game. But yeah, I have an upcoming, and when I say upcoming, I'm talking like literally this is months and months away. I'm probably going to change a lot of things up, but it's going to be a community project, and it's going to involve games where you can play as a necromancer. All right, let me focus. A lot of good. He didn't even touch me. I hate this game. I hate this crap. Fix your fucking hitbox. I don't know anything about Grim Dawn other than it being a Diablo clone where you can play as a necromancer. That's my interest in it. I know that seems pretty superficial, but it's tied to this community project I'm working through. Tuffy played through it pretty good. Okay, cool. Which Diablo does it remind you the most of? Yeah, unfortunately, the Necromancer is behind DLC in that game. It's like, well, Blizzard did it. I guess we can do it. Yeah, I like all the Diablos I've played. I haven't played 4 yet. I do plan to play 4. I know Blizzard fanboys are like, oh, it's great. Oh, it's awful. Oh, Blizzard. I heard for years that 3 was awful. I didn't play it until after the Necromancer came out, but when I played it, I'm like, this is good. I got my money's worth. This was fun. Definitely the weakest of the 3 games at the time. See, now he's like appearing here. Damn you. Wow, we went through that really quickly. I do think Diablo 2 is better than 3, but I still think 3 is a great AAA title, and I think it's really awesome. And oh my God, Kron, thank you for the donation, dude. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. I will absolutely use that for Grim Dawn. Thank you, dude. My critique about Diablo 3, why I don't think it's as good as 2, I don't think the story is as good, which of course doesn't really matter because it's a game about gameplay. But I do feel like after the story mode, I do feel Diablo 2 has like a better in-game thing to do than the what are the things that you run over and over and over and over in Diablo 3? Like with people, you generally go through them like in just minutes. What are those called again? I found that to be a little repetitive. Of course, you could say grinding for gear is repetitive too. Turn around! Just stay there, Dracula. Insufferable fucking vampire. I swear, I'm like stunned for a moment. Well, we're dead. Rifts, thank you. Thank you. Right. I saw the timer on that earlier, Kron. Yeah, I'll totally will do that. But yeah, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. And hey, Alm hashtag, how are you? Oh my god! I'm gonna use the emulator to load this faster. Okay, that way we don't have to sit through all the crap again. That'd be perfect to kill him right there. There's no way I could have avoided that. I didn't have enough space. How long has Grim Dawn been out for? Like, if it just had a major update, how long has the game been around for? He did appear where I'm used to him normally appearing, like in the center. I wonder if it's because I was just jumping. Like, there's something that determines his behavior. I can't for the life of me, like, figure it out. Because I'm dumb. Yeah, that hitbox on you. I've dodged it plenty of times because I have done this without taking damage. But, I'm not gonna lie, it has to be pixel perfect, and there's luck involved, in my opinion. Oh, that's right, up is jump. Ooh. Oh, not close enough. Poopy. Now, that time I was also doing the jump. Like notice when I go in, I'm like jumping and grabbing the things, and then I jump back. And maybe that's triggering something that says have Dracula teleport in this position. I don't know. I don't fully get this. There are two videos of this being completed on YouTube. One video is a World of Long Play video that has the disclaimer: save states have been used in this play. And I don't think the player takes any deaths in the game, which, okay. The second one is just a normal dude that's like chatting with his chat, and he's definitely using save states. Man! Oh, this is the worst Castlevania. This is the absolute worst Castlevania. Anyone that defends this, I'm gonna immediately assume they're like related to the developers. I remember the long hour. My mom stayed up an hour late working on this game back in 1990 May. It was an extra hour. I like Castlevania 64 quite a lot. It's very flawed. It's got a lot of issues, and I understand why people dislike it. I like Castlevania 64 a lot. Legacy of Darkness is better. The other one on N64 is a better game, but this is without question the worst Castlevania ever. I'd rather play Adventure. I'd rather play Lords of Shadow 1 again, and I hated that game.
Thank you.
Coco G, thank you for the resub. Hello, Coco G. Oh my goodness, 2 years. 2 years of Coco G. It's treating me like it's treating me like a domestic abuser. That's what it's treating me like. Let's give a big shout out for my dear friend Coco G. Coco G is a good friend of mine I've known for a very long time now, and is an awesome, amazing streamer in his own right. Often does a lot of stuff with his lovely wife, Coco Bean. They've been doing a lot of, DuckTales Remastered. But I know y'all have been doing a lot of Borderlands. Coco G, what's going on? Y'all please drop Coco G a follow. Oh, God, I hate this. Cannot tell where he's going to teleport. I'm Dracula. We'll win because of bad programming. Alright, here comes Cookie Monster. Look at that. Look at how awful that looks. And watch his hitbox for those of y'all coming in. Watch this. Oh my god, it didn't kill me. It will. It just has to hit me once. They couldn't even give it like extra boss music. Got me. Yes, that's Dracula. This is the absolute worst. Spin-offs, everything. I'd rather play Judgment, the fighting game, which I actually kind of liked. This is the worst thing with the Castlevania IP attached to it. But what's up, Coco G? How have you been? Yeah, Kid Dracula is a better game. At least Kid Dracula has like some fair design to it. The hitboxes are reasonable. Oh, one thing that's terrible about this that you guys aren't seeing, in the original Castlevania and in many of the other ports, very specific candles have assigned sub-weapons. This game has maybe 2 candles that have assigned sub-weapons. All the sub-weapon drops are completely rando. Case in point, I just got the fucking dagger! I'm not, there's no way I'm beating this with the dagger. Now, how many times have I hit that candle this stream and we've never seen a dagger come out of it? Why didn't that kill me? Yeah. Hitbox be like, you're gonna get hit. I've been practicing. I beat this 3 times earlier today. It wasn't anything. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now, other than Murphy's Law. I keep repeating the same jokes. I'm sorry. This makes me want a massage. Actually, I need a massage. My massage lady had to cancel an appointment like 2 weeks ago. I go to see a massage because I have like some lower back issues. And my massage lady had to like cancel on me because she was like ill, and I haven't like rescheduled the appointment. Now watch. Let's see if the fucking thing drops. What? I guess I wasn't ducking for that. Because you can't control his shots by ducking. There is some sort of pattern or something to his teleports. It's not completely at random because he often goes to different locations, and I just have not been able to figure out what it is. Yeah, this is bad, everybody. This is I don't recommend this. Someone on Twitter was even fussing at me for playing this. Why are you doing this to yourself? And I'm like, because I challenged myself 2.5 years ago to beating every Castlevania, every port with every character. I didn't know this existed at the time. But if I don't beat it, my challenge will be for naught. It'll be something like he beat every Castlevania with every character, asterisk or footnote, except the Amiga version. I don't want that footnote. Oh, that's where he needed to appear! Poopy head. I have done the Commodore version Infinite. The Commodore version is much better than this. I've done both the Commodore and the DOS version of this. They are much better than this. The DOS version, actually, of the 3, is the one I would recommend the most, even though I think it looks the worst and it has the worst music. It has the best playability. One thing that this game has, and the Commodore version also has, is that the jump button, there is no jump button. To jump, you press up on the D-pad. And that's not how Castlevania should be played. I understand why they had to do it because of the controller and everything. Commodore 64 controllers had a single a thing, but yeah, the
That's
jump
a
button
good
should never
reason
be
why
up.
the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Whoa, not where I was expecting them to appear. Come on, be fair. Did it! Fuck you! Don't blink. You'll miss the ending. Very serious. If you blink, you will miss this ending. Oh, man. We did it. We beat Amigavania on stream. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, my God. Don't blink. You will miss this. It's coming. So yeah, instead of a Belmont watching the castle crumble, God just vaporizes Castlevania. Did you guys see that? You saw how quick that ending was? God just comes out of nowhere and vaporizes the entire castle. I have to assume that Simon was still in the castle, since he was not like watching the waiting to watch the castle crumble. I assume God was just like, ah, fuck it. And that's why there were no more Castlevania games on the Amiga, because Simon Belmont was vaporized in the castle by God. Or Zeus, or whoever. Oh man, you know who's at the top? You know who's gonna be here? Sarzac. There we go. Oh my God, we beat Amigavania. Oh my God, this feels so good to be done with this. I will never. I will go. This is one of 2 Castlevania games I will never go back and play. I will never play this again. I will never play Lords of Shadow 1 again. I'll play Kid Dracula again. I won't do it willingly. It'll be tied to chat being able to get me to play it. I'll consider playing Kid Dracula again. I will never play this again. It has been beaten on stream. I'm done with it. I am done with it. Yes, this is the end timeline game. Phoenix, what's going on? You just missed it. I just finally beat Amigavania. Let me get a shout out for Phoenix here. Phoenix, did you stream the other day? I had my eye on everything, but I didn't see you. But to be fair, I slept until like 3 p.m. yesterday. So if the shirtless gym gnome, no, we're not even gonna look at that. We're not gonna look at that. Oh my God, I feel so happy that we beat this. We're done with this horrible game. Oh my God. Okay. Amigavania has been beaten. I'm ecstatic. Nice suit. Hey, Secret. Yeah, it's Christmas. We're festive. Paduru. All right. Well, we're done with this. So that means that we're switching to Harmony of Despair for the rest of the night. I have to do some software and hardware swapping around. So give me about a minute or two. and we're going to play Harmony of Despair. But I just need a minute or so, so I'm going to put up the BRB thing. But I will be right back, guys. Just going to change the hardware, because this I've been running on my PC, and Harmony of Despair I'm going to be running through my PS3. But oh my goodness, I feel like a great burden has been undone. Streamed 2 times, once around 10 and then around 3 p.m.ish. I don't know. I was up around 3 p.m. I don't remember when I actually looked at Twitch, but Phoenix, I hope your stream went well, and everybody, please consider dropping Phoenix a follow. Phoenix plays a lot of shit. Phoenix played this wonderful JRPG the other day that they were raving about. Like what was it again? And tell the chat how much you would recommend this game. All right, I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. Give me just a few minutes, guys, to switch hardware and software around, and we're gonna play Harmony of Despair for the rest of the stream, which is a much better Castlevania. Be right back. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Okay, so let's see. We're going to be playing the multiplayer Castlevania Harmony of Despair, which this is a really fucking cool game. If you have a PS3 lying around or any version of Xbox from 360 up, you can play this. You can probably get the whole thing, DLC included, for like $10. But it's a really good game. Let me make a couple adjustments real quickly for volume and that kind of stuff, so it's not super loud or super quiet. All right, so for emulator, we want that at 17%, and then we get rid of the Amiga cover art. Good riddance, the bad rubbish. And then I just need to update my Discord. Okay. Yeah, I had a lot of the stuff already kind of set up secret because I knew that this was going to happen. And now I just need to reset my capture card. The PS3 is really fickle with capture cards because it's running through a splitter. See, I got it right that time. I bet y'all thought I was going to say a stripper, but I got it right that time. I said splitter. Okay. All right, so this is the multiplayer Castlevania. This is available on PS3 and all versions of Xbox from 360 upward. This is a really cool game. I'm going to be playing solo play, and we're going to be beating this with every character on normal mode. Javors, what's going on? Give you a shout out. How'd the rest of your stream go last night, Javors? y'all please check out Jabours. They are a really cool streamer that does a lot with indie games. So we have a lot of characters in this game. We have Soma Cruz, Alucard, Jonathan Morris, Julius Belmont, who you can see I've put a lot of time into. I have almost 130 hours on Julius. Richter Belmont, Shanoa, Charlotte Olin, Yoko Belnadas, Maria Renard from Rondo of Blood, Simon Belmont, and Getsu Fuma from the Getsu Fuma game series. I'm going to be beating all... I think there's 11 levels. With each character on normal except Julius. I've actually, a long time ago, went through the game on hard with Julius, so I've technically have cleared it with Julius to meet all the criteria of my challenge. So I'm not going to be playing through this as Julius. You can go back and watch the VOD of that. It's on my Twitch page somewhere. But we are going to play through all the other characters on normal. And I think we're going to start with Soma, which I might have problems with Dracula with Soma. But we'll just have to see how that goes. You're running this through a stripper. I wish I was running this. I wish I was running something through a stripper. Oh, that's awful. But no, I'm running. You know what I'm doing with Very. You know this is a splitter, not a stripper. It's good, Tuffy. I've gotten to play with Silhouette and Paddlesnake. And there's still an online community for this with both Westerners and Japanese players, at least on PS3. Super cheap if you have a PS3 or an Xbox lying around somewhere. All right, so I did a bit of Soma last week, but I just want a fresh start since the Amigavania is behind us. So I could, but then it gets really chaotic. And I want to just focus on clearing the levels. A lot of people online are trying to get like achievements and to get certain loot, and they're not really focused on just going through the level to clear it. So I'd rather do it my way. But if there's any viewers out there that have this for PlayStation 3, I'd be happy to play with you. All right, I just have to check something. This one relic, it depends on the time of day. Okay, good. This relic is currently the one I should be using. We're going to buy some high potions real quickly. But basically just imagine Castlevania with a Diablo-like kind of loot system to it. That's what this is. Hey, welcome back, Midnight. Just got back from a bath. Stung twice. Oh, I hope you had a relaxing bath. I don't know about you guys, but there is nothing better to me than a nice, chill, warm bath using bath salts, and you just kind of just lay there and soak and relax. You can't do that, or at least I can't do that every morning because I have work. But when I can get away with that, that's true relaxation. All right, so we're gonna play a Soma. Let me know if the audio is a bit much or too low. I can make adjustments. Now, one thing about this game is that all the loot is shared between all your characters. So right now, my Soma is pretty weak stat-wise because I've never really... I've only put like 3 hours into Soma. But I have him with some of the best equipment in the game that I got legitimately. So... Otherwise, what you would do in order to like progress to the next level, you would clear like the first level like 10 times, and then you'd be strong enough stat-wise and equipment. Nobody wants to see me clear the same level with the same character 10 times over. So we're just doing it this way. I've already beaten this game on hard mode with one character. I don't really have too much to prove. Man, I'm so glad we are through the Amiga port of Castlevania. Even the mobile Java ports from the early 2000s are better than the Amiga version. And I will be playing those. I will be playing the mobile Java versions, at least the ones that are not considered lost media. There's a couple out there that have been lost to time, or until somebody finds a cell phone that has them on it. Like a good bath, my legs are too long to fit hole in the bathtub. Oh, I have, as I mentioned earlier on the stream, I have some lower back issues. because of some two of my discs in my lower back are kind of fucked up. They've been behaving very well for a couple years, but sometimes they do act up a little bit here and there. But bath salts really help with that sort of pain that comes with that. But one thing that I'm like a spoiled brat about is like hot tubs. I love hot tubs. I want to install a hot tub at my house so badly because I would be in there for hours. Coco G, what are you streaming tomorrow, by the way? Sorry, I haven't really been around too much in your stream lately. It's my busy, and you know this, but it's my busiest time with work right now. I've got to get through the next 2 days, and the next week we're wrapping things up before some time off. But I've been missing a lot of Fringe streams lately, and I feel really bad about that because y'all are really awesome about supporting me. So I do plan to change that in the next week or so. Just be careful if you have any cuts or wounds again. I forgot about the wound on my hill. Oh yeah, totally. Hey Ramses, what's going on? How are you, Professor? Let me give Professor Ramses here a shout out. Ramses is a fellow retro streamer who's very big on 80s and 90s nostalgia. Has a podcast on their channel in addition to playing really cool video games. And is somebody that's just really knowledgeable about the things that they're very passionate about. So y'all please check out Ramses, give them a follow, and if you see Ramses online, please go by their channel and hang out. I've really enjoyed the streams I've been able to hang out with in Ramses' channel. Ramses, how are you doing? Are you streaming later tonight? We beat Amigavania earlier today, Ramsey. We finally got through it. It is one of 2 Castlevania games I've gone through that I never ever want to play again. The other one would be Lords of Shadow 1. I'll watch Lords of Shadow 1. Watching Lords of Shadow 1, especially the cutscenes and the boss fights, really fun experience. But Lords of Shadow 1 has atrocious gameplay. It's like, hi, you want to play as a Belmont who's going to climb walls at a pace like 10 times slower than Spider-Man could climb walls? Good. Lords of Shadow is the game for you. Well, welcome to wall climbing in Castlevania. Presentation-wise, that game was incredible, and I think it would have been a much better movie than an actual game, or at least the game we got out of it. I do really like the second Lords of Shadow. Really fucking weird story in that one, but gameplay-wise, like that addressed a lot of issues I had. And then the middle one, Mirror of Fate, was the Metroidvania 2D-ish one. That one was actually pretty decent as well. But I would play both of those again. I would not play the first Lords of Shadow again though. A lot of people really love the first one. I don't understand that myself. But you know, taste is subjective. What, you thought you could defeat the reincarnated Dracula? Yes, yeah, same here. Same here. I would love to have a jacuzzi. I would stay in that hours every day, which you're not supposed to. What Discord is this? What Discord? Who's the Discord? Is this Jinya's new Discord server? I mean, it does suggest I get suggested as a female VTuber who plays Castlevania, which yes, I'm kind of a femboy. I get it. I get it. People should still be excited for me, though. They shouldn't be like, oh, But it's Sarzac. Ooh, it's Sarzac. Ooh. Of course, it's Genius channel. Okay. Alright, we're going to select level 2. None of these levels are going to give me difficulty until I get to level 6. And even then, level 6 is difficult because Dracula's third form does, like, mega damage. And it's generally easy to deal with if you're playing as a whip user, because you have the range, but Soma does not have the kind of range that I need, or at least the kind of range that I would need with the souls that I have. I agree 300%, Beast Hunter. This would be such an easy port. I mean, hell, it's on Xbox Series. It's on Xbox One. Wait, not Xbox One. Xbox Series S and X. Like you can get it on modern Xbox, but it needs to be on all modern consoles, including PC. You can't tell me that Switch couldn't handle this. Yep, my stats are garbage, but nobody wants to watch me like run the first level 10 times to have the stats and equipment to progress to level 2. Nobody wants to watch that. Fun fact, this was the last Castlevania game that Igarashi worked on before he left Konami. I don't know if that's a fun fact. Igarashi, there are some issues with some of the things that he did. But overall, I think his passion for Castlevania was something that the series very much needed from, I guess, kind of a boss man or whatever his official role was. Some games he's director, some games he's producer. But, I mean, he was like the Castlevania guy. No, he's the Bloodstained guy, and he still gives us good games. Well, there is some kind of like video game like industry show coming up in a few days in Japan, and Konami is supposed to. There's rumors Konami's going to have a Castlevania announcement, because supposedly they've been working on a quote new Castlevania for a while now. And we've talked about that thing with the Australian rating board before. I frankly think what it's going to be is I'm thinking one of three things. A port of the Rail Shooter arcade game, a DS collection, or possibly bringing Grimory of Souls, the game that is exclusive to Apple Arcade right now, bringing that to consoles and PC, kind of like what Capcom did fairly recently with that Mega Man game that they dropped support for, but made it online, made it available for offline play. Grimory of Souls I haven't played it. I do plan to play it, but to me it's been described as kind of an updated version of this game. Yeah, that's the thing. Is Konami going to break our heart? Are they going to be like, a new Castlevania game? It's Pachinko! We've got a new Pachinko. It's based on the Netflix series. I think if they announced a new Pachinko based on the Netflix series, I think I would make it a point to get them to ban me on their Twitter page. I've only ever felt the need to do that to one other entity before. I did get Kevin Smith to ban me from his Twitter page after I saw what he did to He-Man. That's unforgivable. I did not like the Netflix He-Man series, to say the least. If anybody here liked it, cool. That's fine. Everybody likes what they like. You don't like what they don't like. But I was upset. I was very upset. 40-some-odd-year-old man getting upset over He-Man is kind of funny, though. What are you doing, my He-Man? That said, Mark Hamill did do a really good Skeletor in that show. You played the Android version, it was fine. Yeah, hasn't that been delisted? Like, once Apple got involved, didn't they force, like, a delisting of the Android version? because whenever Apple took it in, I think they removed all the gotcha stuff, and they wanted it like exclusive. That I'm hoping, Ramses, I'm hoping they have pawned something off on M2. Hell, I'd be happy with a Rebirth collection, even though I've played Rebirth a lot this year. M2 made the Rebirth games. Just tell M2, hey, those games you made for us, put them in a collection. I just want something more with Castlevania. Right. You have to get it on Apple TV, which I want. I will grab an Apple TV to play it, unless it's in an upcoming announcement. I want to see what happens at this upcoming show of theirs. Oh, there might have been. I don't need it. I say that like I'm going to clear this level. Like I'm 100% sure I'm going to clear this level. The Puppet Master can be a little tricky sometimes, depending on what he spawns and where you're positioned. But yeah, I was hoping for like some nice sell on like Apple TV devices either on Friday or Monday today, and I looked online. No one was doing any good sales on those products. So I'm like, well, let's see what Konami, let's see if they announce anything interesting at this upcoming thing. Tuffy, thank you for the lurk. Because this Australian rating board thing that they have, that goes back to like the summer. Okay, we want that open. I don't need to do anything there. So to manage this boss, he's especially deadly on hard mode. If he gets you into one of these Iron Maidens here, it's game over on hard mode. On normal mode, I think you can take two trips into the Maiden before it's game over. But once you do enough damage to him, he will wander to a random Iron Maiden somewhere in the level. So that's why you kind of want to disable as many as possible. Some you can't. You can't disable this one. And this is generally the first one he goes to. Okay, please hit me. I'm going to lose my mana. It's fine. Shit. Oh. Proved me. It turned me into a liar. I have to let him teleport me because I can't get to that one in time. Yeah, I can't get to that one, so he's going to have to teleport me. I need only place this puppet right. It's fine. I have some heals. There he. Oh, he didn't have much left. Okay. Oh, I have to go back to the boss room because that's where the treasure chest was. Oh man, oh look, okay, this actually kind of works out. I didn't destroy these guys, so I can get back there a little quicker. But once you kill a boss, you can still like explore a level until you either run out of time or you grab the final chest. Infinite, I don't remember if I gave you a shout out. There was so much going on there a bit ago with Amigavania, but I'll give you another shout out. Y'all be sure to check out my friend Infinite Metal. Infinite Metal is pretty fucking awesome. Are you streaming later tonight, Infinite? Okay, I can't see myself using a high potion in the next next couple levels. Oh, did I just select level 2 again? I don't think I selected level 3. I'll have to quit. I'll have to quit again. Yeah, I did. Okay. That's fine. I don't have to go through the level again. I can quit. You too shall be my puppets. Going to mention very quickly, everybody, that next Thursday stream, the Dark Souls stream, is going to be the final stream of the month. A lot of you guys know what that entails. We'll have a end of the month giveaway. It should be a good time. Hey, Prof, what's going on? How are you? We did. I was on it a lot longer than I anticipated. It put up a fight, which is kind of crazy because I've beaten it multiple times every day. Like, I've been practicing off stream, and like today I beat it 3 times in like less than 10 minutes. But today, man, I think I was on Dracula for an hour. It put up a fight. But we ended up getting it. So Amigavania has been dealt with, and I'm very thankful. It is one of 2 Castlevania games I will never, ever, ever play again. Dot could have that on her Castlevania challenge next year, and I'm just going to have to say, yeah, I won't have a stamp for that. I don't think Dot will do that, but if she were to, I'd be like, yeah, I'm not getting a stamp on that. I did that once. That's all I need to know. But y'all check out my friend Professor Hammerad. Professor is a really cool streamer that I met within the last month or so, I guess. And I've really enjoyed hanging out in their streams. I caught them the other day playing some Phoenix Wright. But yeah, what's going on, Prof? How are you? Lords of Shadow 1, the first Lords of Shadow game. That game has amazing presentation. It should have been a movie. It's got a great story, great characters, amazing visuals. The gameplay is horrendous. And I can't say that about the other 2 Lords of Shadow games, the Mirror of Fate and Lords of Shadow 2. Lords of Shadow 2 is not perfect, but they addressed a lot of gameplay issues I had in it, and I had a good time with it. And Mirror of Fate is basically their take on a Metroidvania formula. I would play both of those again, just not the first Lords of Shadow, which most people generally like the first Lords of Shadow out of the 3. I hated it in terms of like gameplay. And I'm somebody that likes Castlevania 64. But for me, I can't do that one. Cinematic Sith, what's going on? How are you? But yeah, now we're going to be working on Harmony of Despair. I've got 9 characters to knock this out with. Do we want that? We want this open. This is the multiplayer one that's still on PlayStation 3 and all versions of Xbox. And it's really cool. You get to play as a whole bunch of different characters. I'm playing as Soma right now. Oh, on Twitch? Oh, dude, that happens. That happens all the time, and it might not even be somebody unfollowing you. That could be somebody whose account got deleted. They might have gotten banned. They might have deleted their account. There's all sorts of reasons why that kind of stuff happens. And the more followers you get, the more frequent that occurs. It's not anything to Don't let that beat you up. I know sometimes I especially get fixated on numbers sometimes, but that's just something that the more people you have follow you, the more you're going to see that. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I need to get my tree up. That's going to have to wait till... I want to say this weekend, but I know I'm going to kind of be busy this weekend, so I really honestly should probably do it. For the weekend. Oh boy, that's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I want. I want to go around this horrible hellscape that looks like the void of death, and just find a random hot dog here. Oh boy, hot dog! I'm gonna eat that shit right now. No, somebody probably would. Somebody probably would be wandering around like this Hades-esque death place and come across a hot dog and be like, ooh, hot dog. One of the grossest things I ever saw in my life. My first year in graduate school, when I was working on my master's degree, I had to parking on campus was kind of a mess at the time, so I had to like take the bus to like the place they would load and offload students and so forth. I get out. I'm walking to my car. There's other students around me. I assume most of these are like undergrads or whatever, but I see on the ground near me a open container from Raisin Cane's. Okay, there's no chicken in there. I mean, I'm not like studying it, but I look at it. There's nothing really in there, except there's a little thing of their cane sauce. And I'm like, oh, I guess somebody didn't like their cane sauce. While I'm walking and looking at this, a dude just walks right up to it, scoops it up, opens the cane sauce, and just pours it into his mouth. This thing had been sitting outside for God knows how long. I know a big part of what's in cane sauce is like mayo, so dude probably got sick off of it, because no idea how long it had been sitting out in the sun. But yeah, just absolutely foul. So yeah, if there was a hot dog just sitting around this necropolis, and someone would definitely be like, "Ooh, a hot dog! That's going in my mouth." Yeah, Ramses is speaking really good advice. Don't get hung up on numbers. Numbers are all over the place, and especially when you start streaming, your viewership's going to go up on some days, it's going to go down on some days. Sometimes your follower count for the month is going to be really good. Sometimes you're not going to meet your goal. It's just best to just focus on other things and not get too fixated on numbers. Unless you notice like a huge drop, like if you were to lose like 20 followers in a day, yeah, you might want to ask yourself, oh God, did I do something? But yeah, just one or two. It's going to happen, and it's going to happen as you get more and more. Thunder Drummer! Thank you for the lurk. I'm going to give you a shout out. Oh, you got your tree up? Awesome. Have some lights I want to put up. Oh man, lights. I don't do outside lights anymore. After my kid, shit. Let me give a shout out. Let's see if we can get some of those followers back for you, Cinematic Sith. And let's do one for Thunder Drummer, of course. Check out these friends, please, everybody. There's a muffin, or what was left one outside of my son's daycare, and has been there for a few weeks now. I feel like I've emphasized to him, do not eat that muffin. Yeah. Oh God, you got to stress that with kids too. Kids love to test stuff. Dad says I can't have the muffin. The muffin looks really good. Nobody obviously wants the muffin. It's my muffin. No, don't do that, Prof. Jr. Sounds like a light novel series in Japan. Is it wrong to eat a hot dog in a... It does! Alright, so we're about to fight the largest boss in a 2D Castlevania. which it's Menace from Dawn of Sorrow, but they made him a lot bigger in this game. So much so that I'm gonna have to change the view. Right. What am I doing? You need to go this way, Sarzac, because he's gonna jump like Mario. Side. Thank goodness I have really good armor. I do not have good like natural stats, but I can't take it again. If this was my first time ever fighting him, I'd already be dead. But like I mentioned earlier, all your equipment is shared between all your different characters. Stats are not. Stat leveling, that kind of stuff is not. And there is an invisible leveling system to a lot of skills. Okay, that's one head. Now we have to destroy another one. Hey, Dusty McFly, what's going on? The Forbidden Muffin. Here comes the Muffin Man. The Forbidden Muffin Man.
Yeah.
Is he a picky eater, Prof, or not really? Mine was such a picky eater for like the longest. In fact, she's only just now getting into like having an open mind about like eating stuff. But like we could be at any kind of restaurant. We could be at like a Mexican restaurant, a Chinese restaurant, Italian restaurant, and she'd be like, "I want a hamburger." And I'm like, you can have a hamburger whenever. Why are you? Or I want a hamburger. And I used to get into arguments with my dad over this because my dad, when he was a little kid, like his dad, my grandfather, took the family to a Mexican place, and my dad ordered a hamburger, and my grandpa gave him a bunch of shit about it. So my dad would like always back my kid up, and I'm just like, you know what? You're wrong. And I have my grandfather to back up as like my proof that I'm right. So just deal with it. I did trick her into trying escargot once. I don't think she's forgiven me for that. Not terribly picky, but sometimes they are. I was pretty picky as a kid. I had to have cheese on everything. That was my thing. Like I could deal with most any food, but there had to be some cheese around. If there was cheese, I was happy. All right, that's level 3 with Soma. Okay, we're going to do level 4, which is the Portrait of Ruin level. Oh man, it feels so good to be done with Amigavania. That is absolutely going to be the screenshot of my stream summary, is the brief ending of Amigavania. The ending to Amigavania is so brief that if you blink, you will literally miss it. A lightning bolt comes from the sky and vaporizes the entire castle. Like nothing is left. We don't even see like Simon looking on in the background. He might have been in the castle when it got vaporized. He probably wishes he wasn't in the castle, having gone through that. Their first round of brain freeze when they're eating ice cream is always special. Yeah, a winner is you, indeed. A winner is you. Really? I somehow... I don't feel like a winner for playing Amigavania. I feel like a great burden has been lifted from me. noticed that the windows there remind me very much of the Amityville house. They're not exact. I actually have a poster of Amityville in the same room that I'm in. I'm a huge fan of the Amityville stuff. They are different, but they do have that Amityville look to them. And when I say I'm a fan of the Amityville stuff, I'm not talking like the 20, 30 movies they put out in the last, like, 10 years. It's like, oh, wow, this is way too many Amityville movies. I guess anybody can use that title, you know. Yeah, absolutely, Ramses. And hey, Equinox, how are you doing, my friend? You had a good weekend? That's right, we're Paduru Sarzac for the next month, give or take. What have you been playing lately? Call of Duty. You mean you've not been running Dark Falls? I've done a couple Dark Falls runs on New Genesis lately. That's an okay fight. I think it's my least favorite of the 3 Dark Falls fights, though. First phase is really boring. I've really been using my souls because my sword is just so strong.
I see you.
You see me. But yeah, what are you doing? Are you streaming later tonight, Equinox, or playing? I'm sure you're playing some stuff. Are you perhaps playing NGS? I don't know why I really wanted to murder that bat, but it had to go. I sometimes get lost here. I don't want to progress that way because I can't get to the boss. So I think we need to go to the thing. Ooh, we dropped something that I'll never use. Okay, this should bring me to an area where, let's see, where do I need to go here? Where's the switch I'm trying to get to? Let's try that. Okay, so let's see, we're here. That's where we need to go. This one's kind of confusing because all the different portraits, and then there are switches that change the portraits up to where they take you. I've done this like 100 times, and I still kind of forget where to go. Okay, so let's see. This brought me here. Oh, okay. We're gonna just try to get to this portrait. Wait, have I activated the thing though? I have activated it. Okay, so I want to go to that portrait. Oh boy, sandals. That'll help. Oh shit, I didn't kill Delahan. No, I did. So any streamer friends, are any of you guys streaming later tonight? If so, what are you perhaps streaming? Yeah, we want to just go straight ahead and take that teleport. Hey, Seahorse, what's going on? How are you? Just a shout out for my friend, the last Seahorse. How was your weekend, and how are you? I hope you're feeling better. I know you weren't feeling too good the other night when I raided you at the end of your Friday night stream. Hopefully you're feeling better. But we did it. We beat Amigavania. It's done. I will never play it again, ever. Unless somebody offers me a lot of money. If somebody's just like, hey, here's 20 bucks, and I'm gonna say 20 bucks is a lot of money. Here's 20 bucks, play Amigavania again. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, alright, so we made it to Bronner. Y'all please check out my friend Last Seahorse. They are a really cool VTuber friend that I met last week. They do a lot of music stuff. They play a lot of really cool games. They were in the Castlevania event that I was in last month with Ramses and Professor Hammerrad here. So y'all please check them out. Seahorse, you are starting your partner push this week, are you not? I think I saw something in your Discord about how you're starting your push for partner. I do need higher standards. That's kind of the story of my life. I need higher standards. Starting it tomorrow. Okay, awesome. Well, that's actually cool to me because I don't stream on Tuesdays, so I'll be able to be at your stream at the very beginning, and I'm gonna be there because let's help you get there. That's got to be really exciting. So y'all please check Seahorse out, and if you see her on, please go by and hang out, chat, visit, watch him play really fucking cool video games. Okay, alright, so we're done with that. Next level is super short. I think my record on this next level, in terms of like time, is, yeah, my personal best time on this one is under 5 minutes. So this is a really easy level. The gimmick of this level is that death, once you reach a certain point, death will basically follow you around the level, just kind of harassing you. Yeah, I take it that's like still true. Like I'm clearly like a long way away from partner, so I haven't like done like any hardcore research into it or anything. But my understanding of it is that even though like Twitch says like, well, the minimum is 75 concurrent viewership, they actually like want you closer to like 100 in reality. Like whenever you submit the application, is that still pretty much the case? $75 is for the application, it isn't for partnering. Right. Right, so you get to apply when you have that 75. That doesn't mean they're going to give it to you. In fact, they probably won't. You want about 80 plus for 90 days. Yeah, that's kind of what I've seen before. Oh, it's being automated now, really? Oh, that's neat. I know that used to be like reviewed by like, I don't know if like a panel of people or like a singular individual, but I know that used to be like reviewed manually. Oh look, Death's already here. Look at him, just like, hey, I'm Death. I work for Dracula. Welcome back, Capper. Welcome back. Hope you had a good dinner. Okay, I'm just gonna let him do his thing. The reviews are... Oh, okay. So the issuing of the application, then, that's automated. The decision is still done by people. Okay. Go home, Death. You're drunk.
I see you. I see you.
Man, this is such a breath of fresh air to play this after Amigavania. I know I keep saying this, but it really is. This is like playing Atari for like 7 or 8 hours straight, and then being told, "Hey, would you like to see something on the PlayStation 2? Anything, please." And I'm not like a hardcore Atari hater. That was my first console growing up. But I don't think Atari has really stood the test of time. Maybe a couple games. I still enjoy Adventure and Yar's Revenge, but sweet. I'm actually playing this on my PlayStation 3 capper. This is Castlevania Harmony of Despair. It's the multiplayer Castlevania that has a very Diablo-like system in terms of like loot and making your character more powerful. You can play as a total of 10 different characters. I'm playing as Soma right now, obviously, and servers are still online to this day. I've played with friends on the PlayStation 3 version. It has a lot of Japanese players, a lot of Western players still play this. It's really good. It's on PlayStation 3 currently in all versions of Xbox, including newest Xbox. I don't need to go this way. To get the whole thing DLC included, I think will run you about $10. So if you have any of those platforms, I would definitely encourage anybody to grab this. This is actually the last Castlevania that Igarashi worked on. Yeah, I'll show in a second, Seahorse. Once I finish the level, I'll show like the menu. In between the levels, you get to do stuff, and I'll show you like with a treasure box coming up. Oh, man, I hate harpies. Go away. Nobody wants your feathery boobies. I mean, I'm sure somebody does. I don't. Okay, but yeah, like, look, there's a treasure chest right here, so we're gonna grab it, and we got a silver stud. Oh yeah, those are still good games. Like Atari has good games. I just don't know how good Atari is for streaming, because it's just the games are so primitive, and I don't know. I'm sure there's like Atari streamers out there. I've never seen them. But what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to beat this game with every character. I've already completed it on the stream with Julius Belmont, so I have 9 other characters to work through. Yeah, I think Atari would be good for like hey, I'm going to spend 20 minutes playing this game, and then I'm going to switch to another game, and then spend 20 minutes. I think Atari could be a lot of fun with that. But, like, I don't know, a 6-hour stream on any, like, one singular Atari game, unless you're, like, going for, like, a world record or some kind of speed run, I don't know, the appeal just isn't there for me. I couldn't do it either, Seahorse. I did something like that once. I'm not going to say the name of it because my real life name is attached to it. But I was number 1 for a bit, but I'm now number 2. But I had a world record on an Atari game through Twin Galaxies 10 plus years ago. Basically, I'd watched King of Kong, and I'm like, I'm gonna set my own record. It'll be fun. So I chose a really fucking obscure Atari game. But yeah, okay. So the way this game works is you have your different characters that you can play as: Soma, Alucard, Jonathan, Julius, Richter, Shinoa, Charlotte, Yoko, Maria, Simon, and Getsu Fuma. Most of these are DS characters because the games pull heavily from the DS games. But you go around and you basically collect gear. So like Soma, since he's not a whip user or a magic user, Soma has like a wide range of like just normal weapons he can use. You can equip 2, and then he has his whole soul thing that he has from the Sorrow games. So you randomly will steal an enemy's soul as Soma, and if you steal their soul, then you're able to like use their special ability as kind of like your sub weapon. Now, something I'll show real quickly with my Julius. That's the wrong menu. Because as you can see, I have a lot of hours on Julius Belmont here. I have nearly 130 hours on old Julius.
Let's be off.
I mained Julius because I felt bad for the guy. He's probably the coolest Belmont next to Leon, and yet he never had his own actual game. But if you look at my Julius, if you look at offensive gear, you notice that sub-weapons, you notice that they're all level 9. So, like, some characters you're able to, like, level up their abilities and so forth. And basically, my Julius can, like, almost insta-kill almost anything in the game. There are a couple bosses that are still a challenge as Julius on hard mode. But, yeah, it's got very much a Diablo-like system to it. Ugh, E.T. You know, I am still salty at the E.T. game. I've talked about this before. My parents got me the E.T. on Atari game before they let me watch the movie. And so my earliest experience into the world of E.T. was falling in pits. Falling in pits over and over and over again. And then when I finally had time to watch the movie, I hated it. Because all I could think about was the Atari game. And my mom was trying to like distract me about it. She was like trying to tell me about little Drew Barrymore and Steven Spielberg and stuff. I didn't care because all I could think about was pits. Oh, Pig Mage Knight, is your mom still in town, or are you now back to having your place for yourself? Which I hope you've had a good time with your mom. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving and family time and everything. She flew away. Well, welcome back to the Twitchverse. Welcome back. There is going to be a clip from my most recent Dark Souls stream because it's really fucking funny, and I think you're going to have a good laugh at it. Let's just say it was some Sarzac buffoonery. And Kara, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Okay. All right, this next level, I could die on this next level, to be honest. This is the final level of the base game. Like, all the levels after this are DLC. Dracula has 3 forms, and his 3rd form hits like a truck. So I could potentially die here. No, it wasn't that. That happened off stream. That was all off stream. Thankfully, there's no recording of that. No. I'm not going to tell you. I mean, you could go watch the whole stream if you want to. But I'm going to put up like a little clip of it probably tomorrow or the next day. But, okay, we're going to go ahead and do this, and then we have the DLC levels to do. But yeah, I think you can have up to like 6 people play this together at one time, and it gets really fucking crazy. Because the bosses, their stats and HP and all that stuff scale to the amount of players. So if you have 6 players, that does not mean you're just going to walk in and annihilate the boss. Oh no, that actually makes it harder having that many players. But yeah, Pig, I do hope that you had a good time with your mom and sister. Always good to get family time in there. But yeah. For those that don't know, I told Pig Knight about this in a private DM. I haven't really talked about this. So after my Dark Souls stream, I still had the game up, and for whatever reason, you know, I'm kind of back in like the starting area after the tutorial, so I'm by the Crestfallen Warrior, and for whatever reason, I decide I want to see how tough this dude is. So I hit him. He starts welling on me like a truck, and it takes a second or two for it to register in my brain, but it eventually registers in my brain that if he kills you, if you get a game over, or if you kill him, it's going to auto-save this. And he's either going to be dead for the rest of the game, which that could be disastrous. I don't know his importance. Or you're going to be dead and you're going to have lost. You're going to have him aggroed for the rest of the game. So I very quickly like pressed the PlayStation button on my PlayStation 4 controller, and I just crashed the game, thinking that this will avoid the autosave. So I reload it. And sure enough, it auto-saved during the fight. So I had to accept that I've pissed this man off. This man is very pissed off at me, and there's no way to fix it, except there is a way to fix it. And I read up about the dude in the gargoyle tower. What is this? The partner, which is as every bit as creepy and as disgusting looking as you would expect for somebody with the title of partner. So I'm level 27. He has the ability to make all the NPCs that are angry with you happy with you, but you have to give him 500 souls times your current level. So do the math real quickly. 500 times 27. That's a lot of souls. So I grinded for like another hour after my stream on Thursday in order to get that guy to make the Crestfallen Warrior happy with me. The Crestfallen Warrior is now happy with me, and we can pretend that that did not happen. What did was it your first time seeing Drag Me to Hell? And no, that was not a Barrymore movie. I used to have the biggest crush on Drew Barrymore. Not gonna lie, like 90s Drew Barrymore. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what happens if you aggro the partner? I saw that on a Reddit. Like whenever I was googling it about like how to fix it, somebody's like, okay, this happened and now this NPC's pissed off at me, and someone's just like, go see this guy and be prepared to give him a lot of souls. And the guy's response was, this is the guy I've pissed off, and there was no reply to that. So if you piss off the partner, you cannot get absolution, period, in Dark Souls 1. Just if another NPC gets pissed off at you, you just have to deal with that. You either have to kill them or just deal with them being very, very angry. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that level of auto-saving in a game like Dark Souls. Like, I get it in something like Darkest Dungeon, but it's something that's a bit more action platforming. Like, I don't know if I really like that or not. I don't know if that was ever addressed in the later games, or if it's something they kept with. Well, I pardoned one guy, and now I'm going to make sure I never hit another NPC ever again. But you'll also get a kick out of my fight with the Moonlight Butterfly. I was fleshy, so I was able to get a NPC to come help me, and it happened to be Beatrice, the little lady in the Gandalf hat, and she just as soon as that fight began, she just nuked the butterfly. I didn't get a single hit in on the butterfly. The butterfly didn't hit me. I think I did avoid like one attack, but that butterfly got nuked. Alright, I could potentially die on this encounter. This is actually kind of tough. The trick is to just get through the first two phases as soon as possible. The third phase has some attacks that if they hit me... why do I not have 3 high potions? I'm probably not getting through this.
This long slumber has given me strength.
Oh boy, another death to Dracula this stream. an attack he does in Castlevania 3. Really neat that they worked that into this. I don't think he does that in Rondo or Symphony.
Playtime is over. Give me power.
Alright, Cookie Monster. That, if he hits me with that, I'm poisoned and I will take so much damage over time. I would rather him step on me than to take the damage from me and get poisoned.
Behold my true form and despair!
That'll take away my mana if it hits me, which isn't too big of a deal. No!
This is not the end. It's just the beginning. Gaze upon my dark form.
I'm gonna lose. Wow, really? You don't want to do any other attacks? This is very unusual. Forgot I had that. Oh god, that's demonic Megadome. Got him!
Impossible. Not this time.
Got him! Dracula defeated Dracula with a vacuum cleaner. You can power it up. Soma's the most broken, powerful character in this game, Pig Knight. You can make that a lot more powerful with use and by getting repeated souls. The thing is I only have about 3 hours of gameplay on my Soma. So my Soma is still like really, really weak, low level. Just remember, if Luigi can beat Dracula, thank you, Beast Hunter, thank you. I'd rather him step on me. I mean, I'd rather... There's lots... I don't know if I want Dracula to step on me. There's lots of people I'd like to step on me, though. Maybe I did. I didn't even see if Soma stole his soul. I wasn't even paying attention. Can we skip this? Okay, because we do have the DLC levels to get through with Soma, but those should actually be pretty easy. That Dracula is the hardest. Oh God. Never mind. Forgot about this lady. You can steal Dracula's soul, yes. Which is funny that you're Dracula stealing Dracula's soul. That's kind of funny. Soma, the reincarnation of Dracula, who has Dracula's soul, steals Dracula's soul. This game is not canon. Did I perhaps get something from... I got something from Dracula! Launch a torrent of magical power. Get rid of this. Give me my which attack is this? Is it Hellfire or what? Alright, so we have the DLC levels. This one is from Dawn of Sorrow. It's got the female Pharaoh. These two are from Symphony of the Night. This one is all of Castlevania 1 as a single level, like 8-bit and all. It's actually really cool. And this is all of Getsu Fuma, a game we didn't get here in the US, all as an actual level. These are complete 8-bit levels, these two. But we have to get there first. Beauty, desire. Okay. So this boss is awful to deal with because of her charm ability that only works on male characters. If you're playing as a female character, well, the game is just like, yeah, all the female characters here are straight, so they're immune to this ability. But all the male characters can get charmed by it, and if she charms you, you're gonna get wrecked. Oh yeah, what's this Dracula power? Oh, okay, it's his giant Frieza death balls. I actually was hoping it would be something else. That's actually really boring and really slow. Oh boy, I got a harpy soul. The reason I'm playing in this view is you really need to see when those balls are coming, because they will fuck you up. Okay, maybe not on normal mode where I'm playing with a bunch of like high level equipment, but this level I farmed for 2 miser rings. I think I have like over 500 kills on this boss. We can look at the Beastawary to see how many times I've killed her versus the other characters, other bosses.
Dark Inferno! Dark Inferno!
Well, at least Soma feels a little bit more Dracula-like. Where do I go? I don't remember this level layout. Okay, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go down the Goblin Town. Yeah, which when I first started playing this Pig Knight, I picked Shinoa as my first character, and I didn't understand the whole magnet stuff because I hadn't played Ecclesia. I've been playing this game for like 3 or 4 years now, off and on. So I didn't like fully understand it. So I'm like, I'm gonna go to a different character. I don't get some of this stuff with her, but I'm thinking I'll have an easier time with it now. You know, having gone through Ecclesia. Okay, we're gonna go down this way. We're gonna go that way, and then okay. But yeah, this is one of the DLC levels. If I remember correctly, this level, if you buy this level, it's going to cost you 25 cents. DLC of this game is super cheap. You can get the whole thing for like 15 bucks. At least on PlayStation 3. I don't know what Xbox prices are. I could have made that. So, Pig Knight, you'll be happy to hear that I did grab Guild Wars off of Steam. I couldn't let it go for that price. I grabbed a few things. You want to... you know... I've killed her so many times, and she did not want to drop items, and I don't want her to step on me. You could have her Beast Hunter. I'm bitter at her because of this game. Okay, I can often do this without getting hit. Let's see. I haven't done this in a long time, though. Oh wow, that was bad, bad Sarzac. Pig, have you been playing video games with your family in, or not really? Okay, we want to hit this switch. Just ignore the final guard. I grabbed a couple things, and then Kron was early enough, was kind enough in the stream to send a little money my way to help me grab some other things too, which is incredibly kind. Kron, if you're still there, that's very appreciated, my friend. At least they used a different mummy sprite. They didn't use the same one from Rondo of Blood. We're gonna activate these. Can I make that jump? I know I've made this jump before. Maybe some characters jump further than others. I don't know if I can make that with Soma. Can we possibly get up there? Shh. Okay, we're going back the old-fashioned way. Oh, okay. What did you think of the ending to Drag Me to Hell? I remember I saw that in theaters. I was on a date, and my date did not like the ending. She was very pissed off with the ending. Yeah, it's in the title. The movie doesn't exactly give a shit about spoilers. Normally I just go that way, but someone just doesn't seem to have the jumps that Julius has. But I don't think jumping is different by characters. Some characters have some additional movability, like Shinoa, and Julius can do like a tiger uppercut kind of thing. But okay, we're gonna want to go this way, deal with Cthulhu.
Dark Inferno! Dark Inferno! Dark Inferno!
Yeah. It was very schlocky. Very much a typical Sam Raimi. Which, hey, that was very much a Sam Raimi movie. So you know, you watch that movie wanting a Sam Raimi movie. Oh, I don't care. You're not doing that much damage to me. I do need some health, though.
Dark Inferno! Yummy.
Am I poisoned? No.
Dark Inferno!
Alright, so let's see. I think I'm fine. shouldn't be super difficult. This is on normal. I'm used to fighting her on hard mode with Julius, so this shouldn't be too bad. Looks like a Mega Man's helmet. What? Why am I doing so little damage to her?
Dark Inferno!
God, oh God, here it comes.
Dark Inferno!
She got me. Shit. There is something wrong with my damage output. I took a risk and I lost.
Dark Inferno!
Definitely lost. You think that she's strong against Slash? Really? See, I'm only used to fighting her with Belmont, so this is new to me. Let's look at her in the bestiary. Okay, Starte. Yeah, she is. I need to use a fucking hammer on her. Well, she was seducing me, but apparently I need to use a hammer. Okay. I have the Terror Bear. That's got to be something for Maria. Maybe the nunchucks? But look how weak that is. That's going to bring all my stats way down. We could try that one. Oh, look, my Nova skeleton got a level up. That's nice. Okay, let's get more potions on Soma. This is new. I've never had this problem when I was playing as Julius, who's the only character I've really ever played as. All of the equipment that he has is top notch. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I want to equip it as my main weapon, but if in case I forget, we're gonna use it as my sub weapon here. Man, I was doing like 40 hits a pop on Dracula, and all of a sudden I'm doing like 8 to her. It's like, oh my god. Let me look at the before we leave. Let me look at the other bosses I have to deal with Soma. Okay, so Legion. Okay, Legion is fine to use sword on him. Beelzebub wants me to use a sword on Beelzebub. Wait, is red resist or I forget? Yes, red is what you want. Okay, so yay to swords on Beelzebub. Let's see about the Count. Okay, no immunity to that. And the final boss, which is the Fuma boss, no immunity to that. So she's the only one with an immunity to slashing. Thank you for that, Beast Hunter. I appreciate that. That definitely confused me. Okay. Oh man, the range on that is horrible. I'm used to fighting her with as a Giga Chad with a fucking whip. That's something I'm also have to take into consideration when I play as Alucard. Wilverin, thank you for the redeem. Let me just get into a safe space real quickly. Trying to crush me Indiana Jones styles. There, I'm safe. I will eat a cookie for you, my friend. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Cookie devouring. Thank you for the redeem. If y'all have not checked out my friend Will, Will's a longtime friend of the channel. I think we've known each other for almost a year now. Will's a really cool variety streamer. I actually found Will playing Final, or he might have found me. I think we found each other on Twitter. But I remember one of the first streams I found Will, he was playing Final Fantasy 14, and it was in this like really kind of like cool club, like a nightclub with like these mouse people things. I don't really remember what they were. But Will was playing Metal Gear Rise last night, the other one with Raiden, and he's gone through it several times. It was really nice watching somebody play the game that knew the game. Because I played that game for the first time a few months ago, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing in that. But y'all be sure to drop my friend Will a follow and check out his content when you see him on. Will, are you streaming tonight? And what's going on with you? How are you? I think it's been close to a year. I don't think it's quite been a year, but I think we're like 2 months or so away from that. But we're playing Castlevania Army of Despair, which is the really cool multiplayer Castlevania with like a Diablo-like loot system. If you have an Xbox or a PS3 sitting around, Will, this is definitely worth grabbing. You can get the whole game, DLC, everything for like $10, $15. It was the last Castlevania game that Igarashi worked on as well before he left Konami. Which they got multiplayer really right in this game. You would figure that they would be able to have gotten multiplayer in Bloodstained at this point. Because they still have not delivered on multiplayer in Bloodstained, and that was a big promise in the Kickstarter, and I know people are getting really angry over that. Yeah, it's on Xbox. It's really cool. Still deciding whether I want to finish Metal Gear Rising. I forget, where did you get in the game last night? I know you got out of like the office building and stuff, but did you fight what's his name, the guy with the dog, the samurai dude? The right way. What are you talking about? I know this level really, really well. I've gotten 2 miser rings. I know this level really well. Ow! My voice is a little quiet. Is it better now? Or is it still kind of quiet? Hi, Evil Raffus. How are you? Okay, I think it was because I moved the mic away for the cookie. Because I really don't want to be nomming in everyone's ear. But, I guess I didn't move it back correctly. Yeah, that's what it was. I moved the thing away. But yeah, if y'all totally have never played this game, if you have a PlayStation,
my disappointment
Xbox, check
is
it out.
immeasurable.
Alright, so we want to go
My
up
day is
there,
ruined.
hit that switch. That'll activate the thing that leads to start day. Yeah, unfortunately, I have farmed the hell out of this level a long time ago because I wanted to, and I don't even use the miser rings. Like, that's the thing. I wanted the miser rings because everyone's just like, oh, the miser rings are awesome. Not really. I mean, they're really good if you want to be a glass cannon. I don't like being a glass cannon. This part I was having problems with. I don't remember if I can jump up there or... I know I could make that jump with Julius. I don't know if Soma doesn't quite have the jump or whatever. That's fine. We'll just go back this way. No Simon Quest. The games that are represented here are Symphony of the Night, the 3DS games, Castlevania 1, and Getsu Fuma. You will see like some sprites and stuff from Rondo of Blood, but I don't consider that because those assets are also found in the DS games. You do get to play as 8-bit Simon from the first Castlevania. Like, his portrait is like pink-haired Simon from Chronicles. But yeah, I might have missed it. Will, are you streaming tonight? And Monkey, have you played this at all?
Dark Inferno!
That's gonna disappear before it hits its target.
Dark Inferno! Dark Inferno! Dark Inferno!
Jeez, come on, Cthulhu.
why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
I really want to see the angry video game nerd play Amigavania now. Well, partly that. It's also weak because I haven't really leveled it up. The abilities, like the more I use that, and especially if I go back and if I farm it off of Dracula, it'll get stronger. Like Soma is the most popular character in this game because you can turn him into an OP monster. But I only have about 3 hours of play on my Soma, so he's very much a noob Soma.
Dark Inferno!
I'm not a super huge Soma fan. I mean, I don't know what to say. I'm not like super into the character. The games he's from are great, but I don't know. The fact that Dracula's soul is reincarnated in a high school student, I don't know. It's a bit too generic anime-ish for me. All right, we're gonna trade these two around. Oh, what? I think that's the sword I had. Yeah. Punch some fucking skeletons. At some point, I streamed this once, but like, I didn't even have like 200 followers. My first summer, or my second summer as a streamer, I streamed a bunch of Sega CD games every Saturday. And one of the games I streamed was Bram Stoker's Dracula on Sega CD. And in that game, you get to play as Jonathan Harker, who's a digitized Keanu Reeves, but it's like young, like early 90s Keanu Reeves, you know, like the dude, whoa, dude. And in that game, you don't have any kind of weapons. You just go around punching the shit out of bats and kicking rats. It's Dracula on Sega CD is hilarious. All right. Does a little bit more damage. But I am able to hit a lot. I just don't like how close I have to get. That's actually a lot of damage. Ah, she got me. Arr, she got me. I've got some healing potions though. Man, you got enough hit points, lady? Oh, there you go. You're dead. I'll have to remember that about whenever I play as Alucard, because he primarily uses the same like base weapons that Soma uses. So does anyone have any exciting plans, or did anybody get any good deals on Cyber Monday today? I already talked about some of the little Steam games I got. Let's go to the shop. Buy some more high potions. So super potions like completely heal you. Like look at that HP plus 999, but you can only have one equipped. These you can have like more equipped. You can have up to 3 of these equipped at once, and I find that it's better to carry high potions than to have multiple high potions than a singular super potion. Unless you're really, really, really good about timing your HP right, which I'm not. I looked online to see if there were deals for like the Apple TV stuff. I didn't see anyone doing any deals on that. So I'm just gonna wait to see if Konami announces makes a Castlevania announcement at this game show thing that's going on in Japan this weekend. Because I wouldn't be surprised if like the Castlevania they're about to announce, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a console Steam port of Grimoire of Souls, which is the Apple Arcade exclusive right now. Right, we're done with this level. Actually, I do need to change my weapons around real quick. Alright, let's do the underwater cave level from Symphony of the Night. I know there was a bunch of content they were considering doing, Capper. Paddlesnakes mentioned to me that they were going to include the sisters from Portrait of Ruin as playable characters, and it wouldn't surprise me if they were also like considering like Albus as well, because it seemed that they were trying to fit in as many DS-based characters as they could. But my understanding is this did not sell well, and this game is like the reason why Igarashi was kind of forced out at Konami. This actually came out the same year that the first Lords of Shadow game came out. I think this came out first, but the same year. So, you know, whenever he was developing this, the other team was working on Lords of Shadow, which he was not allowed to have any kind of input on. Which is fine. You know, you don't need just one person working on Castlevania. And as I mentioned, you know, there are some problems with some of the things I think Igarashi did. But I do think he was very passionate and cared about the series quite a lot. And frankly, I don't want a Castlevania 1999 game unless he's involved in it. That was his idea. That was his concept. He probably has something that he has envisioned in his head over the years. So I would want him involved in that some way, even if it's just like as a creative consultant. Oh, I was supposed to go down there.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. I can read it this time. Necromancers who experience issues with raising the dead often need to use the Viagra Nomicon. Oh, it's so bad it hurts. So bad it hurts. I have no shame though. Pig Knight, I have to tell you, whenever you made that, whenever I was replying to your post earlier, I went to the GIF thing in Discord and I typed in sexy wink or something like that. The second or third thing that came up under sexy wink, I believe that's what it was a GIF of Bill Cosby winking at the camera. And I fucking nearly died. I'm like, oh my god, this is not happening, right? Like fucking, like, Bill, I raped a bunch of people and I'm awful Cosby? Like, how is this coming up? Needless to say, because it was a matter of taste, I decided to go with Chuck E. Cheese over Bill Cosby.
Dark Inferno! Dark Inferno!
So this level is pretty easy, pretty straightforward. It's a little bit time consuming because there's a lot of switches that you have to hit in order to open up the way to Legion, who is chilling down in the bottom. Can't have a modern Castlevania if we don't have Legion, right? Okay, that's meat. I don't want that yet. don't want to go that way. There's no reason to go that way. We do want to go this way with the final guard, though. And that was going to go under him.
Dark Inferno!
Oh man, Sarzac, what are you doing? Get rid of these things before the guard gets here. Ah, stop it, big boobied witch. I don't want any of that. What is the hard mode challenge against Legion, and which game specifically are you talking about, Capper? I love Dragon Crown. Are you kidding me? I only have it on PS3. I don't have the remaster. I just need an excuse to buy the remaster. But I fucking love Dragon Crown, and that's definitely something I want to stream down the road. Yeah, you can probably guess which character I play as in Dragon Crown. She wears a witch hat, and she likes to cast magic, and that's what everybody remembers her for. Down all the way. There's a switch we need there, so I think yeah we go. Oh, I'm getting attacked by a little pyro demon. Oh, he did a number on me.
Dark Inferno!
Hopefully that killed him. You know what? I also need to hit this switch as well. That didn't kill him. Am I going to run into a dead end here? No. This is not the way that we go. This is not the way that we go right now. This is not the way that we go. We actually want to go this way. You got it, Beast Hunter. You got it. I've done that in most Castlevanias. Maybe not on hard mode, or if there is a hard mode, but generally I will destroy Legion's entire shell before trying to kill the core. Just because I actually find it's easier to deal with him without all the corpses on the ground. Kara, thank you for the love. What's going on, Not Very Tall? How are you today? Did you get some streaming in today, or are you doing any tomorrow? And hey, BTE, how are you? Welcome to the stream.
Dark Inferno!
Hope your weekend was good. Get any nice Cyber Monday savings or anything? I got a couple things off Steam. Oh, you had family all weekend. Well, hopefully it was a good weekend. Oh. Yeah, I actually have work I have to do after the stream. I've got more paperwork I have to do, and I don't know if I'll get much sleep tonight. But thankfully, it's like the last bit of like paperwork that I have like a really strict deadline for a while. Okay.
Dark Inferno!
Oh hey, I got another Nova Skeleton soul. That should make my Nova beam stronger. Let's see what it does to this
Dark
guy.
Inferno!
Well,
Dark Inferno!
but oh yeah, it's doing like double damage now because I got a second soul. And look, he has the little glyph thing, so I bet that's an ability that Shinoa can get as well. I should be able to break some blocks here. Oh, fairy. Oh my goodness. I hope you get some rest very soon. When is family still around, or are you still have people over? Well, a lot of Nova skeletons. It'd be really funny if they dropped more souls. Oh, got another Nova skeleton soul. Oh, that's good, Very. That's good. Yeah, totally. Like, I'm getting a lot of references now that because I'd played the shit ton out of this game before I went through any of the DS games proper. I mean, this level is right out of Symphony of the Night. I don't think there's a level like this in any of the DS games. Okay, so now that's open there. So now we have to go back around, and the switch right on top of this one is going to open the door. Wait, I don't need that door open. Yeah, but I do have to go around that way. Again, if anybody has this on PS3, and if you want to play with me, I'm up for that. Just know that I'm wanting to go through the levels and clear the bosses like it's kind of like a traditional Castlevania. I'm not up for like running achievements or farming loot or anything like that. This is just being played just to beat it with all the characters. Now, if you want to do some of that stuff off stream, I'm all for that. In fact, there's still 2 achievements I need to get that involve online play. Okay, bye-bye, Cave Troll. Daddy don't want anything to do with you. No, the characters definitely move a lot slower than they should. That's not just Soma. That's all of them. Unless you have like some kind of ability or thing that lets you move faster. Okay, dude, I get it. You can walk the dog with this fucking saw blade. Get out of my way. Taking a lot of damage here to get to Legion. Ooh! Pizza in a cave? By Legion, why not? Pizza by Legion. That's disgusting. I don't even want to imagine what Pizza by Legion would be. Alright, I want to go into this fight with full mana, so I'm going to let it regen. I'm going to go use the restroom real quickly while the mana is regenning, so I'll be... Alright, I'm back. Black Hand of Nod! Black Hand of Nod. He is here. Okay. I'm back. Nope, the door shut. Legion shut the door in my face. I've never fought this guy with Soma before. Fuck his mono. I can just hit it with a sword. Oh, that's right, I have a timer. Ah! Actually, before we destroy that one, let's destroy this one. What's going on, Thunder? What that's when you hit 305 followers, right? I forget. What are you streaming? What do you plan to stream during that? This is very different than fighting this thing with Julius. Whoa. This is the best way to deal with it right now. Once it takes enough damage, it's going to lose that final shell, and it's going to change up its attack pattern. Like this is not hard right now. Oh my god, if it has this much HP. Better on the right side. Thunder, when do I get my Castlevania stream? You told me the other day I got a Castlevania stream. When does my Castlevania stream happen? I want my Castlevania stream. I just fucked that up completely.
You're done.
There we go. Got him. Ooh! Alright. One more follower. Let's see if we can help with that then. Y'all check out Thunder Drummer. He is one more follower away from a big goal and a big stream. If y'all have not followed my dear friend Thunder Drummer, please drop him a follow. Oh, and you're doing it on Thursday. Sweet, sweet. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Broily, hello. Hello, Broily. How are you? I figured you would like this, Broily. I figured you would like this outfit. But how are you, Broily? How was your weekend? Okay, cool. We defeated Legion. We have 3 more levels. 1 from Symphony of the Night and 2 from the 2 from the Famicom. But the next one is pretty standard Symphony of the Night fare. Lord of Flies. I'm cute and adorable and fluffy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I mean, I like to think that I'm always cute, adorable, and fluffy, but I'd like to think I'm even more cute and adorable and fluffy. I should have a head pat redeem, especially with this model. Man, I miss having a Belmont right now. Soma does not have the range that the whip users have. Really, Delahan? Okay, fuck you, bro. Like, you want to play like that? Fine. I got some hobo clothes. God, this music is so good. What, Death's not gonna come take my weapons? Cool. This could be a mimic. It's a mimic.
Dark Inferno!
Now, this next part's a little bit something of a maze. Okay. Spoiler for Dark Souls 2. I mean, I probably won't understand it, and by the time I get to Dark Souls 2, I probably won't remember it. But what is your headcanon theory, Beast Hunter? Oh, did not kill Gabon. That's everyone's favorite Slogra from Castlevania 4. God, the hardest boss in that game, and he's just reduced to like a bug monster in later ones. I will stretch. Thank you, Final. How are you doing? Give Final here a shout out. I was hanging out with Final about a week or 2 ago. They were playing some Final Fantasy. PSP version, which is, I think, if you're going to play any of the remake versions of Final Fantasy 1, you should play the PSP version. Play it over that stinky pixel remaster. Emulate it if you have to, because apparently Square doesn't want to make money off of it. But y'all should follow Final. Final does a lot of JRPG content, and it's super nice and super cool, super chill. Oh, Metal Max himself has appeared. What's up, Juno? How are you? Yeah, I'm winning. We're going through Harmony of Despair with all the characters, so it's not a really difficult thing to go through, especially since I have a maxed out Julius Belmont, who has a bunch of the best armor, and you can share your armor and weapons between characters. Would you stop shooting at me? There you go. Thank you. It is the Paduro version of me. What's going on, Gino? How are you? So yeah, Final, how are you doing? How was your weekend? And I have to say something about my friend Juno. Juno has me playing a game this Sunday, a viewer redeemed stream. I'm going to be playing Metal Max Returns on the Super Famicom. I had never heard about the Metal Max series before Juno redeemed this, but I've since discovered it's basically an SNES JRPG where you play as a fucking tank, and that's just cool. I'm really excited about this. But that stream's going to happen at 2 p.m. Central on Sunday. I'm going to play it for about 6 hours. And who knows, if I really love it, we might come back to it at some point. Oh, okay. I need to lure Gabon over here. That's nice that you see me. Could you shut up and die? I'm talking to the monster, not anybody in chat. Let you know I'm not that mean. I know I can get that chest with Julius. I don't see how I'd be able to get it with Soma. Unless he has a soul or something that gives him like a super jump, which he probably does. I just don't know the character in this game. Oh, you're free from ad gel. Well, damn it. I was talking about you getting me to play Metal Max Returns on Sunday. Juno, how many games are there in the Metal Max series? And yeah, sorry if you guys got hit by ads. Bezos has to have his yacht money. I can't do this area. Oh wait, I go to the next area. I go through that Slogbra. Is that correct? Do I go through? No, I don't go through Slogbra. I go back here. I fall through this pit. I don't mess with that area unless I'm trying to get all the treasure chests, which I'm not. How goes your progress through Star Ocean Final? God, this music is so fucking good. Like this music, which is right from Symphony of the Night, is one of the reasons why I cite Symphony of the Night as the greatest Castlevania game. Its presentation is just like the overall presentation of the game, like the gameplay, the graphics, the music, the story. It's just it excels at everything. Yeah, it's not the most balanced of the Metroidvanias. There are much better balanced Metroidvanias and much more challenging ones than Symphony, but Symphony, if you've never played it, is a fucking experience. And there's a reason why it's not just cited as like, you know, the game that created sort of the Metroidvania, which that's not necessarily true, both in the case of both Metroid and Castlevania. But you know, it's held to the gold standard, and it's constantly cited as one of the greatest games of all time. All right, let's fight a giant corpse. I need something to kill this a lot quicker. Range, oh my god, range is going to be such an issue here. Juno, question for you. Did you happen to get your sticker today? One of the people that I mailed stickers out got their sticker today. And I mailed it out the same day as yours. Y'all, he's not even in phase 2 yet. Oh, this is gonna be miserable. I need something with more range. Okay, he's on phase 2, but... Let's spam a bunch of Dracula balls. That was an idiot move. Dark Inferno! I feel like my button arrangement for the Nova Beam would work really well if I had it as default O, but it's O and forward. I usually use that when I'm like moving around. I feel like I need to recalibrate that for this fight, and then I can just stand there and just Nova Beam it without moving too much. But probably gonna have to wait to do that because I'm not meeting him this time. Fuck. Goodbye, Selma. Oh man, okay. I didn't think that was gonna be a hard fight. That's actually kind of gonna be a hard fight. I think a simple button recalibration though will change that up drastically. Oh. Medusa Soul, really? Let's see if we have that one. Yeah, I want to trade these two around. Looks like I don't have the Medusa Soul. do have Legion Soul. Fire a beam at enemies. You know why I got a P.O. box? I'm gonna tell y'all why I got a P.O. box. Her name is Tiger's Jinya. That's why I got a P.O. box. Jinya won something, and Jinya snooped out my personal Facebook page. So when Jinya won something, I'm like, hold straight up. I'm getting a post office box. These things are cheap. But I'm glad you got the thing. I'm glad you got the thing in. That means Thunder Drummer should have gotten theirs too. Hopefully. Alright, so we're gonna have to do that level again, that's fine. But yeah, I'll show y'all real quickly. I mentioned this earlier and then I forgot about it. But let me show you how many times I killed Astarte, or however you say her name, the Egyptian pharaoh lady.
You have no authority.
Okay, I didn't kill her like
Jackie
500 plus
no
times. I
authority
did kill her
at
91
all.
times. Compare that to the amount of times I've killed Dracula.
But
What kind of
I've never
weaknesses do
seen
you
this
have,
type on
Beelzebub?
Earth.
He's actually weak to,
I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Dr. Wiley hands. Oh wait, I'm not. I'm looking at this, the retro zombie. I have high potions equipped. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. I know, I think a lot of people do, Juno. You can see the corgis better, you can see the game art. I mean, no one gives a shit about the game art, but you can definitely see the corgis a lot better. It's my Christmas present to all of you. You get better
why the
corgi
jump
pictures.
button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump. is
Okay, so
fucking
now
fucked up.
all I do is press O to do this. That's good.
Dark Inferno!
Monkey, what game are you playing these days? You playing Final Fantasy 13 yet? Also, for everybody in here, this Thursday, the Dark Souls stream is going to be a end of the month stream. A lot of you guys know that I generally do a end of the month giveaway to the community, so try to make that if you can. I don't think we're going to make the follower goal. Follower growth is very slow this month for a reason, but it happens. It's fine, but we should definitely have two raffle winners on Thursday.
Dark Inferno!
That's right, Big Night. I would rather have one follower for a single month who tunes in and watches and chat than to get a bunch of followers that never again tune into the channel. It's the ones we meet along the way, the ones we become friends with. Hey Thunder, you might have gotten something in the mail from me today. Both Juno and Poncho have reported receiving Sarzac stickers. All the other ones I had to put orders in because people wanted the one with my normal profile, with the background, and people also wanted the Too Many Cookie ones, which was kind of weird because that's kind of well, I'm not gonna go into detail about that one. But let's just say I don't keep that one in stock.
Dark Inferno!
So Thunder, what happens if during the stream somebody redeems like a Castlevania redeem? Or are you just gonna have that stuff turned off?
Dark Inferno!
Out of the way, Slogra. This is not Castlevania 4. You don't get to gatekeep here. Yeah. When I'm playing Metal Max, I want to be able to like figure stuff out. Like that's the fun of video games for me, is figuring stuff out. But if I get frustrated and I'm just like, what do I do? By all means, tell me what to do. Okay, where do we go? We're gonna drop down here, right? Where do we go from here? Oh, Sarzac, you fool. Where do you go from here? Right, you are going to drop down here. You know what? I'm going to kill these Nova Skeletons and the chance they might drop a soul and make my Nova beam stronger. They didn't drop souls. I'm still really enjoying it, Pig Knight, but I'm gonna do this. We're gonna heal, and then I'm gonna use this to grab more potions. Like, I totally get why, like, some people would, like, rage quit, like, on the Tars Demon, or, man, especially the Gargoyles. But, like, the Gargoyles taught me a really important thing about the game. I'm sure there are many different ways that you can deal with bosses in the game, but you have to find the playstyle that fits you. And for me, the playstyle that fit me was using a shield. I'm sure there's some people that can do that fight without a shield and not take damage and all that, but me starting off where I'm at, that made the difference for me. That and having the Man of the Sun. I don't think he did that much damage. I do know he served as a huge distraction to the Gargoyles. There was one case where the second one, I'd killed the first one. The second one was after me, and I just kind of like let Home Dude like hit him a bunch to where he stole aggro, and then I just like snuck up behind him and finished him off. I think that's how that battle ended. Maybe I'm remembering a falsehood. Oh, bosses get more HP. Well, I couldn't fucking tell, because both times I had my people with them, they just got nuked. That's actually a mechanic in this game as well. If you're doing this on multiplayer and if you've got like more people, all the boss HP and stats are all multiplied by the amount of people you have. So the game does not get easier if you have more people in this. In fact, it actually gets harder because there's just so much chaos to control. Perfect. I didn't need the tomahawk, but I got one now. Well, I had my claymore, but I did end up switching into a shield because the shield was very helpful to like parry his blows. Because I found if I was able to parry his blows with a shield, then I would often have a good opening for hitting him. How to find this game? What do you have, Secret? Do you have a PS3 or do you have an Xbox? Because that's the only thing that this game is on, is PS3 and Xbox. Which I'd imagine if you have either of those, you probably have the Xbox over PlayStation 3. Alright, Yeehaw, Beelzebub. I don't know what to say here. Okay, multiple damage in like that. I should be saving that. Get rid of his hand here. The next two levels are really neat. I hope I get through them so I can get through those levels. Okay, now I need to get up on this. Yeah, we're just gonna, as long as I can do this. Which I'm already out now. Yay. Alright, he's gone to phase 2.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Fuck. Okay, well now we got him down to 2 flies. 2 flies, don't bother me. Oh man, he hit. Would you die? Again. Oh. Terrible. Oh. Oh. Maybe it's easier to hit here. No, I... Oh, no. Take like 2 more hits. One more hit. Damn, okay. That was close. Look, I got him to just the torso. I almost had him. That was a much better attempt. Whew. All right, let me get caught up on chat. I'm sorry, I was not looking at that. Man, that's a rough fight with a low skill level character like my Soma. Hey, Shinobi, welcome to the channel. Yeah, this is Harmony of Despair. This is the multiplayer Castlevania that is on PlayStation 3 and all versions of Xbox. Like, you have all sorts of different characters you can play as. You can have up to 6 players playing together, and it's got like a Diablo-style loot system to it. It's really cool. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to beat every Castlevania with every character. We're on this game, and I've already cleared it with Julius. if you see my kill amount and the playtime on my Julius Belmont here, you compare that to my Soma. My Soma is very much a noob character, whereas my Julius is well, he's the Chad Julius should be, right? But this is a really good game. Really enjoyable. Oh, you do own it. What do you own it on? There's still a lot of people that play this online on both versions, both Japanese players and in the West. Oh, cool. That's actually the most popular version because it's also on Xbox One and Xbox Series X. So like all players on those different platforms can play together. Oh, that's cool, Secret. That's really cool. It doesn't have a Twitch account. Well, you can still watch. You don't need a Twitch account to watch. I don't think anyway. But yeah, it's really fun. Shinobi, are you a Castlevania fan? If so, what's your favorite one? All right, we're just gonna try that again. I did do better that time. Ow. But yeah, you can like equip items, and there's all sorts of equipment. Like, since I'm playing as Soma, I don't know. Wait, I don't want super potions. I want high potions. I want olives. I actually want olives in real life. Olives on hot dogs. But like, Soma has like access to like souls that he would in like the games that you play as Soma. And each character is really kind of tailored to how you would think they would play in this. It's a really good game. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna try that level again. That was a really good second attempt, though. Look at that. Juno's encouraging abuse.
Dark Inferno!
That poor tree man, he was just standing around. I'm not gonna waste mana on this guy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was looking at chat. I did not see the giant plant monster there. But I'm hoping to clear. We have this level, and then we have 2 levels after it. Okay, can we hit the warg? It's a giant fucking dog. Hopefully, we'll be able to get started on Alucard tonight. Some characters I know will go quicker than others. Like, I should get through the whip characters pretty quickly because I'm used to the way how Julius plays, and there's not too much of a difference between the various whip characters. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, it's going pretty well. We've hit a bit of a rock with Beelzebub. I've died on him twice because my Soma here is pretty new. He's got like OP equipment, but his stats are really low. So like that really helped for like the early levels, but now I'm kind of hitting a wall with these later levels. So I'm really hoping I pick up a Nova Skeleton Soul or two on the way here. You also check out Sword St. Michael, really good friend of the stream, playing some Nier Automata for the first time. Yeah, y'all check Sword Saint out. Yeah, we got a bunch. Well, we don't have a bunch, but we have a few Nova Skeletons here. That guy. Guy's trying to be a little cheeky with me.
Dark Inferno!
Give me your soul, Nova Skeleton. Are there only 3 in this level? It seems to be that way. I don't see any more. I don't think they appear. Well, no, there's one way over there. How do you get to that fella? Oh. Oh, I don't think I get to that guy as Soma. Yeah, what's going on with you, Sword Saint? How was your weekend?
Dark Inferno!
Oh, we got Slogger Soul. Does that make us obnoxious in Castlevania 4? Oh, it was nice. It was nice. Everything's been real nice the last couple days. Went back to work today. It wasn't all that bad. Tomorrow might be. It's not gonna be bad. It's just gonna be busy. I think a mistake I made last time with Beelzebub is I started using the Nova Bean a bit too early.
I see you. I see you. I see you.
But the nice thing is that every time I use an attack or a special weapon or whatever, it slowly but surely is gaining a level. So even if I do die a lot on a boss and I don't seemingly get like upgrades, just by playing through the level, my character is slowly getting a bit stronger.
I see you.
Come this way, little lure, Gabbana over here. Oh hey, another Nova Skeleton. Yay! Give me what I want, bro. You didn't give me what I wanted, I just wanted your soul. I really don't think there are more skeletons I'm gonna come across.
Dark Inferno!
Oh, now we got Gaban Soul. And we fell. Dracula pizza. Favorite. Alright, looks like I'm pretty much at full health, and mana seems to be full, so this is as good as it's gonna get. What? Why is his foot not? I'm not hitting both this time. What's going on? Ah, there we go. I'm going to just try to destroy this. Might take a little bit while, but when I destroy this, that's when I'm going to go up and I'm going to start just like spamming the beam. Really need to get the timer understood too for that, because they're clearly working on the timer. Okay. That uses so much stuff. Yeah, I need to attack from up here. I need to get up here first.
Dark Inferno! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I think I need to attack over here. Yeah, I get more attack in here. And it's a bit safer. We'll just hit this and let my mana charge up. This is what I enjoy though. I enjoy learning boss fights and how to do them. I like this. Oh, got a little greedy there. Fuck face too. Forgot about that. Well, that's going on. Let me go up here. Now I don't have much of a choice. Oh. Not a good place to be. Okay, he's down to his last bit here. Oh, that was dumb to get hit like that. Last kill. This is harder than it's ever been with Julius. Ugh, I don't ever want to see flies again. Oh god, he's still... There we go. Woo! Okay, got him that time. Wait, what about a Garfield bug that causes brain damage? I've just seen that. Breeze in the cloud, your neighborhood pet corgi ends up in the clouds and gains weather power? Oh, that's funny. Oh, welcome back, Liv. Welcome back, Dusty. Okay, alright, so now we're going old school. Wait do you see the next level. The next level's cool. It's a little hard from what I remember, but... Two more levels as Soma. So this level is all of Castlevania 1 from the NES. Thank God it's the NES version and not the horrible Amiga version. And yes, this gets to be a very hard level. Please? Oh, it's just money? I don't need money. What are you playing again, Monkey? If you mentioned it to me earlier, I didn't catch it. Oh, the hell levels are the best in Doom 2016. They are the best.
Dark Inferno!
Alright, look, it's the Phantom Bat.
Dark Inferno!
Wow, the Phantom Bat was more difficult than I thought. We might be here a few times. This is also a level where you can easily like run out of like time. Gotta get my crown. Crown. Really, Soma? That's as much damage as you can do?
Dark Inferno! Yeah. Dark Inferno! Ha!
Oh my god, it's so irritating. These guys should not take like 4 fucking hits. Oh hey, I got the retro Medusa head. Oh, this part sucks, I forgot. I probably won't beat this because I just... Well, no, wait, you know what? I'll come to a thing where I can get more meat. It's fine.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
I think it'll be after the mummies, so let's not go crazy with the health. Alright, it's Medusa Lady. Hello, Medusa Lady.
Dark Inferno! Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Actually go down there. I can. Yeah, let's go down here. Oh, is that all the high potions I have? Oh, I do have some super potions and other stuff I can fall back on. I'm already questioning whether I'll complete this one on this attempt.
Dark Inferno! Dark Inferno! Dark Inferno!
Oh my god, skeleton, die!
Yeah. Ah, ha. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna just ignore this dude. How are you liking the game, Monkey?
Ha. Yeah. Dark Inferno! Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Dark Inferno!
Which ones are the brutes again?
Ha. Yeah.
Are those the big fat things with the rocket, like, rocket arms? Those, or am I thinking of something else? I don't think Brood is an actual Doom enemy name. But maybe it is in 2016. Okay, you know what, birds? Fuck y'all. Alright, mummies. Man, their room is huge in this version. Is that bird really coming over to piss on my parade? Come on, come up, bird. You're not following me around the entire fucking castle. Oh, he had a friend I missed. Do I have more high potions, or is that it? That's it. Damn it, I should have bought some. Okay, well, we're going to trade this one high potion out for a super potion. Hey, look, the fishmen are not appearing right underneath me. This level is already better than the Amiga port. It's not saying much though. Oh, this is gonna be obnoxious. It is. We are playing as Soma Cruz, and there's that bird that's following me around. Watch the bird be the death of me. Oh, I think you're talking about the Barons of Hell, the big pink demons that are like massive. You don't encounter them until like late in the level. Yeah, that's a classic Baron. I just need to move forward. Oh, I didn't look at the weakness on Dracula. Oh, you know what? You're right. Hell Knights. Okay, so the reason I was forgetting them is that Hell Knights were originally, in the original Doom, they were just palette swaps of the Barons. But in Doom 3, they got like a redesign, and they carried that redesign into Doom 2016. It's one of the few things from Doom 3 that they carried into Doom 2016 was the redesign of the Hell Knights. That's right, I totally forgot about them. So you haven't gotten to a Baron then yet. You'll know the Baron when you see it. That's better to just hit him like this. You can hide behind those pillars though.
Dark Inferno! Dark Inferno!
Oh, we got the creature's soul. Have you encountered the Cyber Mancubus yet?
Dark Inferno!
If you don't like the normal Mancubus, you're really gonna hate the Cyber Mancubus. Okay, I just spoiled something for you. Have fun!
Inferno!
Bet I can avoid this skeleton. Yeah, I can ignore this dude. Oh man, look at how normal moving those blood skeletons are. I wonder if they have souls you can get. You can actually destroy them in this or no.
Dark Inferno!
Sadly, we can't make this guy despawn. I mean, I should get to Dracula. I don't know if I'll be able to beat Drac. Drac is actually really hard. And yeah, you have to fight Cookie Monster Drac too. Oh, dude, what are you doing? That's not how the level's supposed to be formatted. Actually, it is. This should be like. There shouldn't be this opening here, but there are stairs that go down there. Okay, let's try to serve our. No meat right here? Is there a meat here? Oh. I got another terror bear. I guess that's something for Maria. Maybe Soma can use it as well. But I've never seen it drop for Julius. There's some meat in the wall. I'm gonna kill both these knights since we don't have to deal with respawning enemies. Oh, lovely. The retro Medusas stone you. Dude, stop walking back to death. No. Now, the fucked up thing about Death is you can kill Death, and his scythes can still be around, and they can still kill you.
Dark Inferno! Dark Inferno! Dark Inferno!
Could you die, sir? There we go. See, that scythe is still around. It can still damage me. Hey, Oso! Hello, hello! How are you? Long time no see. How are you doing, my friend? Let me get a shout out for you. Y'all check out my friend Oso here. Awesome streamer friend. How are you doing? It's been a little while. many bats do I have to deal with? I'm still traumatized from the bats in the Amiga version. I have 4 bats?
Dark Inferno!
What have you been up to lately? What have you been playing besides Mario RPG? Oh no! Oh, okay. I thought it was going to send me back to level 3. Okay, we've got 1 bat left. I want to fight this guy on these tiny platforms. Alright, no more bats. Alright, I want to kill all these skeletons.
Dark Inferno!
Okay, I don't recall. No, that's right. Those monsters there won't continue to respawn, so I can kind of fuck with some of them. And we're gonna go do this. This is really fun. This is the multiplayer game, Harmony of Despair. There's a total of 10 characters to play from, and this is like the second to last level. You can probably tell it's a recreation of the original Castlevania game. It's really cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a super potion of Dracula, but that's fine. Still don't think I'm gonna beat him, but we'll see what happens. Holidays have kept you busy. Do you think you're gonna have some time to stream in the near future, or not totally sure? Okay, cool. Oh man, those hunchbacks did not move, and can I hit them with something?
Dark Inferno! Dark Inferno! Dark Inferno!
I guess not. The game's like, no. Alright, we want that out of the way, and there's some meat right here. Alright. Let's go fight Happy Pants. I want full magic going into this fight, though. Actually, I think I can get that. I might not be able to with Soma. There we go. I think there might be something this way. Alright, I'm letting mana regen real quick. Alright, this is close enough. I am on a timer here. Okay, so up and over. Except whenever his fucking back is to the wall. That's right, he'll do like, that's something new to this fight. Ah, forgot about that.
Dark Inferno! Dark Inferno!
Wonder if I can destroy his fireballs.
Dark Inferno!
You know what? I don't want to find out. Let's just try to not get hit. What was that, Dracula?
Dark Inferno!
How I didn't get hit there, I do not know. We might wear the timer down here. Quit doing that one side of the room from the other.
Dark Inferno!
Okay, round 2, Cookie Monster now.
Dark Inferno!
This is gonna suck with this short-range weapon of Soma's. Why am I doing a little bit less damage now? Fuck. Okay, one more hit.
Dark Inferno! Dark Inferno!
Got him! Got him. I've been doing one since I started streaming Oso. My very first stream was Castlevania 4, and when I started streaming, I said I was going to beat every Castlevania with every character, every port. And we're 2.5 years into this project, and I'm still on it. There are not many games left, though. There's really not much left, but oh my goodness, we did it. We beat him. So I have one more level left to go through with Soma, and then we'll be done with Soma. And then the next character we'll move on to will be Alucard. Ooh, that was close. Alright, let's do the last level, which is another 8-bit game entirely, though it's one you probably never have heard of, because it's Getsu Fuma, which was a Japanese-only thing. Or some of y'all might have heard of it. I shouldn't make assumptions. I mean, it actually had a Switch remake fairly recently that I've heard is really good. Here's our last level of Castlevania Harmony of Despair.
Dark Inferno!
I'll reset my capture card just in case it was being dumb. I've actually never played this game, but I really want to. You know what? I need to adjust something on my chat. Sorry, everybody.
Dark Inferno!
What do you think of the Mario remake so far, Oso? I recently finished a replay of the original, and I want to get the remake for Christmas. I'm trying to get a relative to get it for me for Christmas. How terrible is that? Would you say it's a complete improvement over the original, or does the original still have like some value aside from nostalgia and, you know, that it was the first? Is this going to be like the go-to version, you think? Kind of like Resident Evil 1 Remake became the go-to version? Alright, what are we doing here? I don't think I need to deal with those guys. So the enemy up here, it's funny. The skeleton with the whip, it's called a Helmont, and it's supposed to be an undead Simon Belmont. So this level's kind of neat. There are 3 mini-bosses I have to kill before I can go to the final boss. But each time I kill a mini-boss, it empowers the other 2 mini-bosses. And there's a certain order that you do them in order to get like the easiest combination of the bosses. So we are going after... trying to see what we need to do here. I know there's a switch this way I need to grab. Yeah, I want to say there's a switch this way I need to grab, so we're going to go this way. Quality of life improvements, and there's some small details that have been changed. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, it's a Metroid. Take that, generic Metroid. Ah, that's the switch I need to hit. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wanted to do a replay of the original one, so it was kind of like fresh in my brain before playing this one. Oh shit, that's right, they come close to you if you're nearby. So we're gonna go down here. I don't know what that thing on the left is supposed to be. Looks like a skeleton pulling a carriage or something. Here's the first mini-boss, which you guys have seen this guy around, because I have his soul. This guy is brutal if you kill the other 2 mini-bosses, so it's recommended you deal with them first before you buff them by killing the other 2. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I'm used to doing this level on hard mode. There were so many things I had to farm from this level. Pizza time! Okay. That's funny, Melchior. Let me see if I can see what you're seeing. Let me summon. Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh no, it did 1 point of damage to me. Oh well, my Netflix account is canceled, and I don't really want to renew it. What? Where's the switch? Oh, there's the switch. Sarzac, silly goose. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Just ignore Undead Simon there. But yeah, if anybody has this on PS3 and wants to ever join in, I'm cool with that. Just keep in mind we're going to be just clearing levels to go through them. I'm not farming anything, I'm not doing achievements, none of that kind of stuff. I'll be happy to do that off stream. Oh, that was close. Alright, mini boss number 2. This guy's gonna be kind of a problem. So you see how like the little samurai, the last boss is kind of like a ghost behind this guy. That's because you know you have oh that's right. You just get behind him whenever he does this. There we go. More pizza. Okay, so the last mini boss is right here. Do I have the gate down? Yes. I really should try to, like, one day play the actual Getsu Fuma game on Famicom. Alright, so we've got this dude, and he's empowered by both the mini bosses I've murdered. Man, I hate the range with this weapon. It's my most powerful sword, but jeez, I miss having a whip. That's fine, you can damage me. Oh, I can hit him with that whenever he's got his little sword shield up. Well, when I have MP. There we go. Hello, TLBG. What's going on? How are you? Hell yeah, it is her account. I told the kiddo and my dad that I was not paying for Netflix anymore because they canceled the Dark Crystal. And they're like, "Don't cancel it. Just give us the information. We'll take over the building." I'm like, all right, that's fine. So I guess I do have Netflix. It just the money for it doesn't come out of my account anymore. But what's going on, TLBG? How are you? Give you a shout out here. Hope you're doing well. What have you been speed running lately? All right, so now we can go to the main boss. I'm gonna use those heals to heal up. And then we're just going to grab more heals from here. Oh my god, this boss though. She's difficult. And I'm used to closing. I'm used to fighting with like a whip, not this crappy sword. Oh, the Metroid got me. Dude, let me up here so I can murder you. Oh my god, I fell. Alright, so we'll go up here, we'll grab pizza slice, strength buff. Okay, this is the pathway to the final boss of the game. This is technically a DLC boss, but... Oh no, there goes the truck wagon. Is the Metroid going to follow me? Oh my god, what I wouldn't kill for a fucking axe. Oh no, okay, it's going away.
Dark Inferno! Dark Inferno!
That's doing nothing. Except wasting my MP.
Dark Inferno!
Alright, final boss is down here. I definitely need to let my mana regen. Well, the previous level was Sword Saint. This is a 1v1-to-1 map of the Famicom only Getsu Fuma, which is basically the Japanese version of Castlevania 1. Oh no, it's not Paradis. It's not Paradis. Like, we're about to go down and fight the final boss, but yeah, it's basically all of Getsu Fuma as a level, just like what they did with Castlevania 1. I did that one just a bit ago. It's really cool. This is such a good game. If you have a PS3 or an Xbox sitting around, definitely grab this. If you have PS3, you can play with me and Paddlesnake. Getsu Fuma was a Konami-only game that came out on the Famicom back in the late 80s. It's basically a take on Castlevania, but set in feudal Japan, with some gameplay differences, of course. They actually had a remake come out recently on the Switch for Getsu Fuma. I haven't played it yet, but it looks really good. If I grab that's something you don't want that item. That'll completely debuff me, and it won't even tell you about it. You'll just notice that you're doing a lot less damage. Alright, so I'm just letting my mana regen because the final boss is like literally right below me, and she has 3 forms. The third form is really obnoxious because she can only be damaged when she's doing certain attacks. The game that this level is based on, Getsu Fuma. I'll type it out. Getsu Fuma. And Fuma himself is actually a playable character in this. Alright, that's close enough. Final boss. Stand still, you fucking hag! Right, she can poison in this phase. Oh man, that I'm fucked. Alright, real form. Man, it really sucks having such a short-range weapon with what's his name.
Dark Inferno!
You can only hit her whenever she's doing that. That's the only time you can damage her. If she's not doing that attack, you cannot damage her. This fight is so difficult on hard mode. I've soloed it on hard mode with my Julius, but it is really, really hard. Come on, Soma, you're Dracula. You can do this. Don't let some prehistoric bitch from downtown take you down. I did not intend for that to rhyme. I'm so clever. Ha 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 On hard mode, she does a lot more shit and a lot less of that one attack. Like right now, she's not doing that attack. I need her. How much HP do you have? There you go. There we go. Now, before you grab that, you want to come over here. There's other stuff over here. Do not go into the sand. You will die if you go into the sand, and you will not get credit for beating the level. But always grab this stuff over here. Unless you're about to run out of time. Alright, cool. We beat it with Soma. And I think we have time to get started on Alucard. We're not going to do all of Alucard. Obviously, but we can get started on Alucard. I know everybody wants to see Alucard anyway. But alright, cool. We cleared it with Soma. Yeah, it does kind of look like a Power Ranger villain. Absolutely, Monkey. Absolutely. Alright, we did it with Soma. So now we're going to change characters, and we're just going down the list. Only one we're not doing is Julius, because I did Julius on hard mode on stream a long time ago. But we're now going to move on to Alucard.
Shall we?
started on him. Caught in the cradle of decay. Alright, so it's everybody's favorite. If you subtly look at the sprite, you can tell that this is a rip from the his sprite from Dawn of Sorrow and not Symphony of the Night. Like, instead of going directly to Symphony, they went to Dawn of Sorrow, which lost some details whenever they took that sprite from Symphony.
Come forth.
Ow. But I think when we come back to this next week, I think what I could probably do per stream, based on what I've kind of done here, I think I could probably do like 2.5 characters. Some characters I know will be easier, like the whip characters are going to be easier because that's what I'm used to playing as. But I think I'll be able to do about 2.5 characters. And we have 8 characters left now that we've cleared it with Soma. Raj and Arlex, it's going well. We beat Amigavania, thank God. And then I just cleared this with another one character, and I'm starting the playthrough as Alucard. Hey, look, Pig Knight, there's backdash in this. Soma could backdash too. Did you see me backdash? No, you did. But are you still playing NGS right now, Rajan? What's going on? Has Solus been nice to you? I need to get on and finish my base stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna have time for NGS tonight, though. I have a lot of work I have to do after the stream, sadly. But I do need to get on and finish my base stuff. I'm not super familiar with Alucard. I think he has like he can get like all the spells that he has in like Symphony of the Night. So there's like the Spirit Summon. And I guess you can get the other ones.
Come forth. Come forth.
Well, one of the stupid spirit. What? Yeah, go after that guy.
Come forth. Come forth. Come forth. Come forth. Come forth.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kara. I hope you're doing well. Kara, your streams seem to have been a lot of fun last night. When is your next one going to be? I should not have hit that. That's just going to waste time. back up. I've only played one, and that's the SNES one, Legend of the Mystical Ninja. But I love that game, Sword Saint. I love it, love it, love it. I know there's the one on N64. I never played that one. Is there another one like the SNES one? Nope, never played it. I wasn't really much of an N64 kid. I was more of a PS1 guy because I was in my teens, and I think that the PS1 appealed more to teens than the 64 did. But I always wanted to play the 64 one. What's your thought on that one? Oh, look at that! It turned into wolf form. Okay, Alucard just fucking. I have a feeling Alucard is going to do a lot better with than Soma. Seems to be doing a lot more damage. There's 4 SNES games? Do the other 3 play like the one that was released in North America? Unless there were other ones published in North America that I'm not aware of. Let's do the next level with Alucard. Oh God, I'm still like so excited to be done with Amigavania. I'm so glad I beat that piece of shit. There's only one other Castlevania game that worries me, and it's Vampire Killer on the MSX2. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Come forth! Come forth!
Did I also play on the PS2? What do you mean by on the PS2? Did I play the PS2 games? I did play the PS2 Castlevania games. Lament of Innocence. God, I started streaming that before I was even a Twitch affiliate. That was one of the first games I streamed outside of the Anniversary Collection. And then I did Curse of Darkness, not this past summer, but the summer before. So these are the ones I have left. We've got this. Technically, these aren't Castlevania games, but they have like a ton of Castlevania stuff in it, and you can play as Simon. The Wawa Worlds on the Famicom. Grimory of Souls, which is the Apple game. Vampire Killer on the MSX2. The Java mobile ports of the early 2000s. The Rail Shooter arcade game. Another mobile game called Order of Shadows. And then there's a secret game I'm not going to reveal. It's going to be the very last Castlevania game I stream in this as part of this challenge. I'll say this, I have streamed ports of it. I have never streamed the original version of this game, though. Oh man, all 4 are a similar style, because I love Legend of the Mystical Ninja. I'm not good at it, or I was never good at it as a kid. But one of the things I loved about that game, Sword Saint, is that you can play the first level of Gradius in it. And it's actually a pretty good port of the first level of Gradius. No, I've never played Summoner. What kind of game is that? Oh, soon. Get rid of him. Yeah, Alucard is doing a lot more damage than Soma is with his sword. Which I guess makes sense because he has much more limited abilities than Soma. Soma's the most powerful character in the game if you get the right souls and power them up. Oh, it's not turn-based. Interesting. What's remarkable about the game in your opinion? What do you like about it?
Come forth.
Yeah, I think I can pretty much knock out 2.5 characters per stream on this going forward. So we'll probably be on this for a few weeks before we start the Wawa World games, the Konami Wawa World games, which are kind of this neat crossover. You can play as Simon Belmont. You can play as what's his name from Mystical Ninja. You can play as Getsu Fuma. I think in one of the games you can play as Mad Dog from Contra, or Bill, whatever his fucking name is. There's a whole bunch of other. Hell, you can even play as Mikey from the fucking Goonies game. You can play as fucking Sean Austin in this game. Or Sean Astin, whatever his name is. Samwise. Potatoes. Character designs and different landscapes. Okay. Different races and classes. What are some of the classes in the game? It's called Summoner. Is there a Necromancer class? I like how Alucard, when he slides, he turns into the wolf. Alright, there's the boss. I just have to kind of do a little bit of work around the level before engaging with him. Pick that up, kill you. Is there any enemy over here? Nope. Okay, let's go ahead and kill the boss. Let's see if I can kill him quicker than I did with Soma.
I need only place this puppet.
Already starting that bullshit out.
I need only place this puppet right inside here. I need only place this puppet right inside here. Take this.
Damn, I got cursed. Oh wow, I killed him a whole lot faster than Soma. I killed him before he left his room. I think Alucard is going to be an easier playthrough than Soma was. Alright, let's go ahead and... who's our next character, out of curiosity? We have Alucard, then we have Jonathan Morris, and then Richter. So we'll be finishing Alucard, probably finishing Jonathan, and I would say probably starting Richter next time. So that's good. We got Alucard, and then we're playing as two Belmonts. Okay, a Belmont and a Belmont cousin, but still. And then it'll be Shinoa, Charlotte, Yoko. Wow, all the girls are grouped together. What is this? Then we have Simon and then Getsu. Which, yeah, you're not playing as that Simon. You're playing as 8-bit Simon. Like, look. Let's keep Alucard selected. Alright, I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, everybody. It's 10 o'clock. I have some work I have to do. We've streamed for about as long as I normally do on a Monday. I do want to mention that next Monday, though, the stream is going to start a little bit later than it normally does. I have some work stuff that's going to be keeping me at the office a little bit later than usual. So the stream will probably start at 5:30, around 5:30. Instead of at 5 o'clock Central my time. So next week's Castlevania stream will be starting a little later, but it's just a one-time thing. Doesn't always happen, but it happened this time around. But yeah, we'll continue playing Harmony of Despair next Monday. This is the Castlevania game we're going to be on until we clear it with all the characters, and then we're going to be moving on to the Wawa Worlds. And then I think after that, we're going to try Grimoire of Souls, the one on Apple TV, which should be really neat. A lot of playable characters on that. Now, we are going to raid out, so if you're still here, please stick around just a little bit longer. We're going to find a friend to raid out to. Yeah, my next stream is going to be this Thursday at 9 p.m. At 5 p.m. Central. I'll be playing some more Dark Souls. And then we have a special. Oh, look at that! You know what? I should do this real quickly. I forgot about this. So many things I do at the end of streams now. But yeah, here's my schedule for the week, everybody. So at 5 p.m., my next stream will be Thursday at 5 p.m. We'll be playing more Dark Souls. Friday and Saturday, Friday's gonna be more Tales of Xillia. Saturday, I'm playing episode 3 of PSO1, which is the card battle game. And then Sunday at 2 p.m., we have a special viewer redeem stream. Juno315 redeemed a bunch of points to make me play a Super Famicom RPG called Metal Max Returns. And I'm pretty excited about that because it looks really cool. And Juno speaks very, very highly of it. And if there's one thing I've learned about Juno in the time that I've known them, is that Juno has a very wide... Juno has played a lot of games and has a very sort of like will praise the game, criticize the game. Juno's just not like, oh, it's great. No, Juno actually like puts a lot of like thought and so forth into their critique of games, and Juno has like nothing but good things to say about this game, so I'm excited about it. But yeah, that's the stream for the rest of the week, guys. So I want to thank everyone that was here. We had a really awesome stream. I was so glad to be done with Amigavania. The worst Castlevania is out of the way. I still might have trouble with Vampire Killer or something else that I haven't foreseen yet, but the worst Castlevania is laid to rest. So thank you everybody that was here. I also want to thank Kalos Juice for the follow. Kron151 for both the 16-month resub and the $23 tip for Grim Dawn. I'm going to be purchasing that like immediately after the stream is over. And Coco G for the 24-month resub. Thank you for that, Coco G. I appreciate that a lot as well. Grim Dawn has necromancers, so you know I'm interested in it, Pig Knight, for a project. And Kron was kind enough to donate some money so I could get that tonight during the sale. Real quick, I'm going to thank my subscribers, and then we're going to raid out. So, subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support that y'all show the stream. It's incredible and very humbling, and I appreciate it. Rico Nico, Hungriest Cheetah, Miro and Nico, Thunder Drummer, More Cowbell, White Rhino 727, Azura Vaughn, Infinite Metal, Tuffymon, Coco G, Professor Hammerrad, Vox Vulpus Flavus, 100 Years Early, Gervination, Mr. Popinski, Mother of Dragons 42, Amy Yazuki, Hellstorm 018, Xeon Farm, Jessica Excel 2007, Denero Mark, Elvin Sorrow, Jay Cosney, Dezarin J, Starfluff Plays, Gen 6 Gamer, SimCity Gaming, Eckerd, Neon Axolot, Acid Orchard, Nitty Loss, June DVD, Blizz452, Narumi, Master Awadi, Lucky Rook 1, Nuryu Delta, Silhouette, Soren, Kron151, 6Guard21, Paddlesnake, Crocodilus Games, Black Hand of Nod, RPG Capper, Fabled 1, Tigerish Jinya, Emerald Aura 2, Miss Rubik, Necto Philnick, Bam Bam 2187, Weldy Time, Mist 88, Akitone, MKXL12, Red Tamaki, Purring Tiger Gaming, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Insane Applejacks, Jack Doll 9, Javors, iFix Retro, BTE Kabalchi, The Extreme, 2013 DNA, Pro and Pro Gaming, Equinox Primus, Pig Mage Knight, Monkey D Sean 25, Phoenix 720, Meep, RPGs at Night, Degenerate DD, Live Forever, Eltrioc, Richter 54, Black Belt 05, DJ Cosmic Fox, Sword Saint Michael, Horror Acolyte, Sepicai 19, Acid Wizard, Not Very Tall, Poncho Equipped, Vagrant AI System, Save Slots, Disco Ninja Frog, Ink for Justice, Show Fox Coon, Cult Mother, Pizza Maid, Cheezer Wheeze, Blood and Guts, Bobcat Bry, Weary, Velociraptor J, Last Seahorse, Beast Hunter 0135, Kamen Rider Tinker Taku 3000, and Melchior Stormseeker. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. It means a lot to me. Let's see who's on that we could raid. Okay. I've got 3 raid targets. I want to see when I raided 2 of these fairly recently. Have I never raided Infinite Metal? Okay, I've never raided Infinite Metal. That makes this easy. Infinite Metal's playing the Mario RPG remake. Infinite's in here a lot. I apparently have never raided him. I feel kind of bad. I could have sworn I've raided him at least once, but let's go raid Infinite Metal. All right, guys, I'm gonna get the raid going. Hope you all have a great rest of your night. Be good, everybody. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others, and I'll see you guys later on. Looks like Infinite is at the end of Mario RPG, so if you got a bell right after that, I totally get it. But let's go say hi and consider dropping him a follow. He's a really awesome guy, really great streamer. But let's go say hi to Infinite. Bye, everybody. Have a great night.